young spirit, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause. All right, you blood-sucking Sagamesa, come on out. All right, where are they? You blood-sucking mosquitoes, you. Hey, come on in there, boys. Stand by, battling bear. 3 starts is what we're looking for there, boys. Blood-sucking mosquitoes. Yeah. Didn't see too much of them this summer. We're starting to see them now. The Sakamesak are here. All right, anytime ready there, guys. Holy smokers, man. Woo-hoo-hoo, man. You guys are wicked. Battling Bear, come on down there, boys. Finalizing our group here tonight, of course, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to also say thank you to the family for bringing it together here once again on behalf of their singing contest, of course, and that is the hand drumming. All right.
I have a lost phone that was turned up here. Well, it's not my phone, but it will be pretty soon if you don't come and claim it. But there's a name on it, and we kind of opened it up a little bit because we have the technology to do so. Karen Lewis is the name that showed up on that phone. Also, there was a flowered purse that showed up here, and there's some valuable contents in there. I'm talking about you can go to the bank with this one here and tell the banker what to do, and it turned up here. So you got to tell us how much tip money, I might as well let it out, is in that purse. All right, there you go.
All right, Battling Bear, 3 starts is what we're looking for there for the judges here this evening. Down there, everybody, go ahead. Sing it. Sing it, boys. You are so awesome, dear boys. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to all your hand drum singers here this evening. Let's give them a round of applause. Good music provided all around and some good dancing out there as well. They're young people. Thank you for coming out and honoring these singers here this evening time as well. All right, we're going to get right into Powell here. Elmer, where are you, Elmer? Elmar? Oh, there you are. You going to announce the winners? Or you gonna... Okay, we'll figure that out as we go along here. But in the meantime, we're going to try to put the people together here for the grand entry here this evening. Howie?
Real quickly, Howie, before you go to drum roll call, I'm paging for a measuring tape. Anybody in the house have a measuring tape? You know, to measure shoulders and arms, waist, chest, like that way. Measuring tape, I need it.
I think Caspi, Abby might have one.
I'm pretty sure she does, Caspi.
All right. We need Charlie Goldforth to line up over here. Charlie, Nathan Midswing, Darwin Goodwill, Jesse Osamic, Elvis Asapas, Laz Roan, Hunter Street, Cal Stanley, and RJ Badger. Please report to the grand entrance.
All right, we are back, you guys. We're back here Saturday night live here at FSIN Spirit of the Nations Powell here at SaskTel Center in Saskatoon, Treaty 6 territory. I'm Nathan Harris here from Red Pheasant First Nation. I'm the owner of IOPS.ca, and I'm with my partner here,
Cal, Crazy Legs Arcan from the Muskeg Lake Cree Nation, as we get set here for Super Saturday at a gathering of our Spirit of our Nations gathering.
Almost
you know what?
Gathering of the Nations.
I know, gathering. It is. It's the Northern Gathering of Nations. This is gone up here. That's what the singers call that, Powell. Gone.
Yeah. Just really quick, I did a change here.
Wardrobe change.
Yeah, wardrobe. I wore this in Red Deer. Check that out, eh?
You had it dry clean. Don't get them wrong.
Oh, yeah. Look, it's on the big screen, too.
IOPS, baby.
Love it. Ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, we got a big agenda here this evening.
Yes.
They're running a little fashionably behind. They took a little bit of time there to crown a new princess out of Sweetgrass.
Yeah, Sweetgrass. Lyric Albert.
Lyric Albert's new Miss FSIN. For those that you joined in here earlier, we're starting a new live feed, so people are joining on, 57 so far, and growing on YouTube and Facebook. So tell your friends, join in, come along for the ride here on our powwow journey here of our provincial celebration.
Yes, let's talk about what's going on tonight here. We do have the schedule here.
We have a memorial grass special that's going to be happening here this evening, and it's in honor of one of our relatives from Thunderchild, and it's Bruce Thunderchild. The late Bruce Thunderchild and family are here to, honor his contribution to the powwow circle, and that was the grass style dance. He's an old style grass dancer, but kind of had a slight contemporary style to it. And I met him, I think it was about maybe 15 or 17 years ago, and really friendly gentleman. And we were out there. We took a group of kids out to Thunderchild, and we did some horse riding and things like that.
Oh,
and that's where I met Bruce, and he was telling me he knew me. Knew he was. I didn't know he was a grass dancer, and I started seeing my powwows.
Who doesn't know you, Cal? Who does? That's the question, man.
But anyway, a great man, and I'm glad to see it on the agenda to honor in memory of the late Bruce Thunderchild. So a lot of our relatives will be out here to support that, and a lot of grass dancers will be vying for a spot to call himself champion.
Awesome. Yeah, definitely looking forward to that. And so we have that special. We also have the FSIN Executive Ladies Traditional Special, sponsored obviously by the FSN Executive. So that'll be around 10 o'clock. Looking forward to that. So 2 specials coming up tonight. And then we have all the categories going on here throughout the night. We have Golden Age, teen and junior categories, and then junior and senior adults are about 10:30.
A lot of power on that agenda.
And it's starting to pack up around here. As you can see, I remember last year, man, they right around, they do have a lot of this shut off, but it got so packed last year, they had to open up the whole arena.
Is that right?
Oh, man, it was
like this, but they had to open the upper deck.
Yeah, the upper decks, man, it was just packed. So who knows what's going to happen tonight? I think it's going to get packed for sure, guaranteed, man.
Hey, you want to swing and sway the First Nations way? Come on down to SaskTel Center. Come and find a good spot here. And if there's no room in the stands, Intertribal go around. Come and do your style out here.
Yeah. So we are still going to have some guests up here. We have just met with an old friend from Onion Lake. She's going to bring her son, who was actually on Prey. He was he was in the scene where he was fighting the predator there. Another guy. We also have Leah Arcan's going to come up here from
Res Dogs. Yeah.
And I think we have one more you said that's coming.
We have a couple more dancers that want to come and share. We're inviting different walks of life to come and participate. And, that's what we do when we set up IOPS Live, is to interact with entrepreneurs, but in general, the public, get their views, and a lot of our friends and relatives that travel the Powell Circle to kind of get insights on what gives them the drive to travel around and share their style of song, to share their style of dance. So it's a neat perspective to hear from everybody.
Yeah, definitely. I think tonight also, obviously, I like chicken. Definitely want to start dancing chicken. Definitely looking forward to that, and that category. Obviously, all the other ones, but chicken, man, I just love the way they move, man. And Cal and Red Deer was teaching me how to do a few moves. Man,
he was hot and cold, but the one session we had, I thought, hey, man, I can see it. I can see it.
Oh yeah, definitely looking forward to it, you guys. We're going to come back here. Grand entry, I think. Was drum roll call at 7:15 or grand entry?
Well, they're lining up with the flags, and I think drum roll call's done.
Okay.
Yeah. So as far as I know, but they got the staffs out. The head staff are doing their thing, and we're going to get things rolling here.
Yeah, you can see grand entry's getting ready. They got all the flags. Drums are getting ready. So.
Here's drum roll call right now. You were right.
Yeah, I know my stuff, man.
This guy don't mess around, this Nathan.
All right, we're going to head down to the grand entry drum roll call, but you guys stay tuned. Stay tuned here at iops.ca as well. Check that out. But we are live here at FSIN, Spirit of Our Nation's Power here. Live, Saturday Night Live.
Share the link.
Monkey Boy. Mixu Thunder. Cree Canaries. Rockin' Cree. They're all here. Oh yeah. And them. Wooden Face. The Cree.
All right, we got a tie in the hand drumming contest. We're going to get you to come on out. We're going to look for 2 starts this time. We're going to have 1 judge out in the front. We'll have Young Spirit and Young Warriors. Young Warriors, Young Spirit. Come on over this way at this time. All right. Come on over this way. Young Warriors, Young Spirit, stand by. We're going to do this now so we can break the tie, and we'll have the results as well. All right. Also, a lost phone, Samsung. Grace and Brown is the name on it. All right. If you have, if that's your name, come on over this way. If it's not your name, don't come this way. Oh, something like that. We don't know. All right. Who do we have there, Elmer? Young Spirit. All right, they're going to go first. All right, looking for one good song. I know a lot of these singers, they sang their Cree song right from the get-go here this evening, but whatever song is best suits you there, boys. All right. You know, in the north over here, it's always been a part of our customs and our traditions, you know, to have and host round dance here, throughout many communities up in the north over here. So This is what it's all about here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, young spirit. Aha, boys. Hey, we need medical in the front here. Medical. First responder. Come on over this way.
EMS. ASAP below. EMS.
So make sure you talk right into it. Yeah, there we are. All right, we are live here with IOPS. I got my beautiful cousin Leah Arcan with me here. Both Muskeg Lakers on live. How you doing today, Leah? Good. So we're here to talk about, they can hear you, here to talk about your company that supports Res Dogs. Tell us a little bit about it.
So I am from Muskeg.
Mike? Oh,
Oh, hello.
oh,
There
now we got to start over.
That's
See,
okay.
that's my fault.
Yeah.
All right. So those of you heard me introduce my cousin Leah. Leah, respectfully, if you can tell the people at
You're
home what
trying to
Res Dogs
embarrass
is all
me.
about.
Okay. Hi, everyone. My name is Leah Arcan. I'm from Muskeg Lake. I'm the founder of the grassroots group called Save Res Dogs. I'm based here in Saskatoon, and I'm basically just trying to amplify the voices for Res Dogs to improve their quality of life on the reserve because of colonialism, of linear thinking. And I'm just trying to support owners and get leadership to support owners as well. And yeah, and it'll be a ripple effect for the health and safety for the community.
Key thing there too is support from the community, being aware. I think a lot of times people just take it for granted.
Yeah.
You have a new pet, it's a cute puppy.
Yeah.
Later on, the responsibilities kick in. I own two dogs as well, and I know, like,
Mhm.
you know, it's worrisome. Even now, who's going to go feed the dogs while we're gone? More
Yeah.
importantly, other dogs that are on the reserve, and then the
Yeah.
breeding thing.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think it's going to take community to remedy this issue, not outsourcing for rescues or other people to do it. We have to start thinking as a community and helping each other and looking for solutions together. That's what's
betcha.
really going to make the change.
I think one of the key things too is to get some young people engaged. Maybe they want to be veterinarians. Maybe
Mhm.
they want to get into that as professionally, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think a lot of times too, you know, the people have the dog and then they keep on having pups, and then you're giving away those pups, but that's not solving it. You're more or less encouraging the problem,
Yes,
right?
absolutely. And one idea that I've had before, instead of giving away puppies, is at least charging a small fee. So
You
you
bet.
know the owner or the people taking it is going to take it seriously. And then that money can go and spay or neuter the mom or the
Yeah.
dad, basically. And then that helps end the cycle of overpopulation of pets.
Yeah. Then you get the gangs of dogs walking around our communities, and we've heard the horror stories of attacks on children.
Yeah.
Not the dog's fault, but when they're
Totally.
wild and they're cruising around and
Yeah, absolutely.
nomadic attitudes and stuff like that.
Yeah, and because of that, dogs get such a negative stigma on them. They get such a bad rep, but it's such a human issue. It's like we're not taking care of them, and it gets out of control. And if we continue to ignore it, it's going to get worse and worse. So that's why I started Save Res Dogs. It's just to like, hey, we have to do better, especially for our children, for the young people, so they aren't normalizing what we've been doing to them for. So yeah,
And they're creatures of Mother Earth too, and it's
Absolutely.
all of our responsibility, just like any other the creatures that we respect. So thank you for the good work, Leah.
thank
We
you
got
so
your
much.
plug out there. Get a hold of her, Leah Arcan, Save Res Dogs. She's here at the celebration. Learn more.
Yes, thank you. I'm here all night and I'm here all day tomorrow. Check out SaveResDogs.com and follow me on social media at SaveResDogs.
Right on. Thank
Thank
you
you,
guys for
cousin.
doing this.
Thank you
Right
so
on.
much.
Back to you guys.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a big round of applause to the young warriors. All right. Good one. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And all right. And of course, here this evening time, we do have quite the agenda that's going to be taking place here tonight as well. Still have a number of lost items that have been turned in here throughout these past couple of days already there, people. So if you're losing anything, please check your dance outfits, check everything that you have. And if you're losing anything, chances are it's up here. You know, there are many, many pows that have happened over the summer months. Imagine all the items that have been turned in from every community that hosted a celebration. A lot of stuff out there. And you can, best bet is to check on, of course, on Facebook. Facebook. All right, we got the results, ladies and gentlemen, in the hand drumming contest. You come to the side of the building here, right? I mean, beside the stage here, right at the below the stairwell. We got a consolation. Fifth consolation goes to blood sucking, Sagame suck. Come on, come on over this way. Fourth.
Why don't you just say mosquito?
Yeah, mosquito, yeah. Yeah. Fourth consolation, fourth place consolation, rockin' horse, rockin' horse. Third place goes to Young Spirit. Third place, Young Spirit. Come and see Elmer on the side over here. Young Warriors, second place. Rainy Brothers, first place. Let's give our champs and winners a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, at this time.
Thank you, Sanford. Thank you, Howie. Dickie, Isaac, you let me know. Boss says we want to start here with Wooden Face for the first song, 4 starts, and then we're going to kick it on over there to Rockin' Horse. We're going to utilize our contest drums on down the line. Rocking Horse, Walking Buffalo, Minapiak on down the line until all of our dancers are in. And then 4 will come back up here to our host drums for our flag and victory. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for Saturday Night Live Grand Entry as we call upon our whipman, Conrad Medicine Rope, stand by. Our Eagle Staff Carriers, our grass dancers, and our flag bearers. Our veterans, our Chief and Council dignitaries of the FSIN Chief Leadership. We call upon our RCMP and the Saskatoon Police, Border Patrol, as well as our Powwow Committee, our board members, our elders, our widowers. We're ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand. Please rise if you're physically able. As we bring in Grand Entry number 3 here on a Saturday Night Live at the FSIN Celebration 2023, Wooden Face, song number 1. Wata moneta. Tia moneta tan. Monese kapivia ta monesa the wooden face sevenahan. Nia eshe monese kapivia tamo. Pela the monne. Ta pebamota mikones. Oh hey. Kaganase noke vista hen. Hit the nivis. Monase echo. This is not FSIN celebration. Welcome to Grand Entry Saturday Night Live. Woo! Welcoming in to our grand entry, our staff carriers, flag bearers, veterans, widowers, our CMP, police, chief and council of the FSI leadership. We welcome in our Indigenous Sports Academy, top caliber competitive hockey experience, Indigenous athletes 15 to 18. We welcome in our Indigenous Sports Academy, royalty, and our new FSIN princess, Lyric Albert, as we bring in Rockin' Horse, Grand Entry song number 2. And welcoming in our visiting royalty, princesses, warriors, scouts, and braves. Bringing in our grand entry, welcome. Leading in our champions, Dexter Axapas and Michael La Liberty. Our men's traditional dancers as we welcome in all of our Golden Age, our senior division. Men's traditional, welcome boys, welcome in dancer style. Young. Woo! Once again, we say, Wopida Kona, carry the kettle, champion dancer, Whitman, Conrad, medicine rope. Rockin' Horse, rocking on a Saturday night. Rock one for Rocky Balboa, Adrian. Welcoming in our men's traditional dancers to the dance floor. Saturday night grand entry. Welcome, boys. Welcoming in our dog hat dancers. Ahoo. Looking like some dog soldiers. Walking Buffalo. Way to keep it up, boys. Here we go, the men's grass dancers, as we welcome in all of our champions. Champion grass. Bigger. Bigger. Welcoming in dancers representing your nation, your community. Representing Red Pheasant's finest. Representing Musquatese. Representing Cowasus. Quackatus. Representing the Riccara. Representing Waterhen. Piapot First Nation. Representing Paul Bend.
Representing Standing Buffalo.
Tatanka Naji. Red Mesa.
No, Standing Buffalo.
Wahpeton Dakota Nation.
Representing Sweetgrass.
Representing George Gordon.
Representing Onion Lake.
Representing Nikanik.
Representing Wapo Island.
Bonjour, Ani.
Whitecap Dakota Nation.
Representing Big River.
Representing Two Guns, Arizona.
Representing Takaku First Nation.
Moving on over to Minapiak. Minapiak.
Representing Onion Lake, Cree Nation.
Representing Minnesota.
Representing Lame Deer, Montana.
Representing Rocky Boy, Montana.
Representing Kakawishtahoe.
Representing Ochapowace First Nation.
Representing Surratt, Saskatchewan.
Representing Mosquito Grizzly Bears Head Lean Man First Nation.
Representing Zener.
Representing Farmington, New Mexico.
Representing Muskowin First Nation.
Representing Morley, Alberta.
Representing Little Red First Nation.
Representing Ocean Man.
Representing Way Sakapo.
Representing Montreal Lake.
Representing Maple Creek. Representing Thunder Child, Saskatchewan. Representing Brockett, Alberta. Representing Chanupa Wahpa. Young Spirit, representing Frog Lake, Alberta.
Representing Makwa Sagaigan.
Representing Sioux Valley, Manitoba.
Representing Mosquito First Nation.
Representing Greenbow, Alabama.
Representing Cornmaker.
Representing Piapot, Saskatchewan. Representing Spirit Lake, North Dakota. Representing Roseau River.
Representing Sioux Valley, Manitoba.
Also representing Norway House, Manitoba. Ladies and gentlemen, enter the dance floor. Our women's fancy and all of our adult categories are on the arena floor. How about a round of applause for Grand Entry Saturday night? Put your hands together and make some noise. Woo! Representing Mandarin, North Dakota. Mandan, Hidatsa, and Arekara. Matsugera. Mandarin / Coushatta, Kinder, Louisiana. Whitefish Juniors. Representing Little Black Bear, Saskatchewan. Representing Poundmaker. 812 registered dancers are coming on in. Representing Cowses First Nation.
Representing the second part.
Representing Musqueam, Alberta.
Representing Beardy.
Representing Samson Band.
Representing Downey Lake Colony.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to all our junior categories as they come into dancing area. Big round of applause, people.
Representing White Bear First Nation.
Stand by, Original Style. We're going to come to you to bring us home on a final song.
Representing Little Pine First Nation. Yes. Woo! Here we go.
Original Style. You don't love me. You just love my original style. Representing Carry the Kettle, CTK.
Representing Kakawishtahow.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Saturday Night Live Grand Entry. Thank you to Wooden Face, Rockin' Horse, Walking Buffalo, Manapia, Young Spirit, Whitefish Juniors, and Original Style. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to come back up here to the top. Our host drum, co-host drum here for an appropriate song for our Eagle staff and for our colors, our veterans, men and women, for our dancers, for our elders, for our Indian nations, our First Nations people. We have songs that are composed to remind us of our history, to remind us of our identity, of who we are, of Indigenous people of this lands. We call upon the Cree to render the honor song, flag song at this time. Hi, the Cree. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll call upon our co-host as well to render the song for each and every one of us here this evening time as we are alive and well. We are living, practicing, and exercising, teaching our tradition of culture, song, dance, celebration passed down from mother to daughter, father to son. And as we call this event powwow, we call it gathering, we call it celebration, but we also call it victory. Wooden Face, if you would please, render the appropriate victory song for each and every one of us this evening. Dance and place dancers, dance and victory. Leo Washtel, Wopila Tunka. Thank you, thank you. Dancers in the arena, look to the person to your right and shake their hand and give them an aho. Look to the person to your left, shake their hand and give them a yeah. Yeah. You are excused, dancers. You know the drill. We're going to introduce our staff, our flag bearers, staff carriers, our whipman, and all of our dignitaries and all of our people in the center of the floor. Those of you in the crowd, you may be seated. Those of you that are still standing, thank you for standing and paying your respect. On behalf of the FSIN, on behalf of the Powwow Committee, on behalf of all the vice chiefs, we say thank you for your kind attention and your respect. And now we're going to introduce, first and foremost, we want to recognize a gentleman that has the responsibility of a whipman that encourages dancing. He polices the arena. If the whipman calls upon you to enter the circle, you have to abide by the whipman or pay a fee, pay a fine. The whipman, it's his energy, it's his spirit, it's his vibe that the dancers feed off of. And we want to thank Mr. Conrad Medicine Rope serving as our whipman. Introducing our Eagle Staff carriers.
At this time, ladies and gentlemen, bringing in our Saskatchewan Indian Cultural Center Eagle Staff, we'd like to call forward from Peak First Nation, Charlie, go for it. Let's give him a big round of applause. Yes. This is Saskatoon Police, Eagle staff, brought in by none other than Nathan Mitswing, Balloon Lake, Saskatchewan. FSIN Eagle staff, brought in by Darwin Goodwell, Fort Capel, Saskatchewan. Youth Eagle staff, ladies and gentlemen, brought in by Jesse Ozawamick, Wiki, Ontario. And now our flags, ladies and gentlemen. The Canadian flag, brought in by Kawakatus Zone, Elvis Sassafras. Treaty 6 flag, brought in by Pigeon Lake, Alberta, Lazarone. USA flag, brought in, ladies and gentlemen, men from the Spirit Lake, North Dakota, US of A, Hunter Street, come on forward. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, Every Child Matters flag we have in, brought in by Frog Lake, Alberta, Carl Stanley, come on forward. Pride flag, ladies and gentlemen, brought in by R.J. Badger, Kawakatus First Nation. Let's give them a big round of applause. Hey, hey.
All right, let's do the veterans right here. Ladies and gentlemen, from Pound Maker, a Vietnam veteran, a round of applause for Arlen Tatusas. Where are you at, Arlen? Wave your hand. There he is right here. Introducing Afghanistan, veteran for out of White Bear, Marcel Heikert. Introducing military police, Sweetgrass, Rick Gladue. Introducing widow of Dustin Bird, from Atakakup, Elizabeth Ahenaku. Introducing from Little Red, widow of Asri Bird, Eliza Bird. A widow, ladies and gentlemen, of Darby Morin, Big River, Veronica Morin. Introducing the widow of Charles Umperville out of Muscadet, Emily Umperville. Sitting right over here, there she is, she's waving around. Co-chair, RCMP, Kisakus, Karen Pelche. Introducing Gulf War veteran out of Cody First Nation, served in the United States Navy, Robin Cody. Introducing Pheasant Drum Army, James MacArthur. Introducing Combat Engineer, James Smith First Nation, Victor Sanderson. Introducing Piapot, RCMP, Tracy Desjardins. Introducing from Peter Valentine, Lorna Bear Widow. Introducing from Kawakatus, Brunos Aries, Lee Desjardins. There he is right there. Introducing Associate from Muscadet, Dorothy Smith. Introducing Associate from Muscadet, Diane Drever. Introducing from Muskeg Lake, retired RCMP veteran, Sergeant Barry Ledoux.
As well, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to say thank you as well for our dignitaries for being a part of this beautiful time of celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, we have this Staff Dean Lerad, Indigenous Recruiting RCMP. Let's give him a big round of applause. Corporal Kim Gobe, Indigenous Recruiting RCMP. Deputy Chief Cameron McBride, SPS. Patrick Nazier, Prince Albert, Police Chief. Deputy Chief of the Police, Ferrica Prince. Pamela Golden McLeod, Saskatoon Fire Department. Jim LeMay, Legislative Secretary, the Minister of Government Relations. Sheila North, former MKO Grand Chief, Northern Manitoba. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give her a big round of applause. Yes. Melissa Seppert, K+S, Potash, Canada. Ryan Newfield, Vice President of Engineering and Construction, and wife Angela Newfield. Let's give her a round of applause as well. Jordan Edelman, Indigenous Relations, SAS Power. Big round of applause.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing as we have our leadership and some chief representing Buffalo River First Nation, Chief Norma Catterat. Let's give her a round of applause. Representing Little Pine First Nation, Councillor Carl Kennedy. Introducing Beardy's Okimas First Nation, Councillor Chris Gamble. Introducing Beardy's Okimas First Nation, Councillor Melanie Gardapi. Introducing our second Vice Chief, FSIN Chief Dutch Lara. FSIN third Vice Chief, Ali Bear. FSIN Youth Rep, Haley Rose. And Youth Rep, Dre Bear, Dakota Whitecap, Dre Bear. And also speaking this evening time, that later on will be Chief Norma Catterat, Farrakha Prince, and also Carl Kennedy, and also Jim LeMage. Stand by.
All right, we'd like to introduce, ladies and gentlemen, our Indigenous Sports Academy Eagles hockey team, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, it says Indigenous Sports Academy motto, a tradition inspiring excellence, ladies and gentlemen, providing a top caliber competitive hockey experience to Indigenous athletes from 15 to 18 in their Canadian sports, schools, hockey leagues since the inception of 2021. And the ISA has proven a training ground for junior AAA hockey for its participants. It's Indigenous hockey players representing Western Canada from Saskatchewan to BC. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give these young people a big round of applause as we bring them forward. Dane Thomas, Ochapowace, Rowan Albert, Muskeg Lake, Tavian Delorme, Ochapowace, Kurt Steinhauser, Howard George, Saddle Lake, Tanner Damaris Corrigal, Magwasag Holden Parada, Lac Larone's Indian Band, Sean Jack, Carry the Kettle, Caleb Wendigo, George Gordon First Nation, Dante Bear, Ochapowace First Nation, Phoenix Evans, Kisakos, Baron Tanton, Métis Nation, Elijah Constant, Muscadet First Nation, Lawson Gardapi, Beardy's Okamases, Daryl McKenzie, Peter Ballantyne, James Norman, Flying Dust First Nation, Chanchi Jack, Carry the Kettle, Seth Goodstriker from Kainai Nation, and Crosby Field Passer, and Métis Nation, Jaden Kalunich, ladies and gentlemen, Cowazes. Let's give our, and your coaches, ladies and gentlemen, as well. Head coach Greg Slobodian, Carl Schaefer, Andrew Watson. Ladies and gentlemen, here with us too as well. Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Sanford, I think you forgot one all-star hockey player out there. Oh, that's Gerald. My bad. That's Gerald Baptiste. Introducing her first grand entry, ladies and gentlemen, bringing in Saturday Night Live. She represents Sweetgrass First Nation, our newly crowned Miss FSIN Lyric Albert. Right. All right, here we go with the Royalty, as I zip through kind of fast, be ready to go. Senior Princess of Kaktawishtahau, Taisha Bitternose. Kawasis Warrior, Keyston Delorme. Quakatoos Little Warrior, Musqua Asapas. Mosquito Grizzly Bears Head Leading Man First Nation, Zoe Benjo, Tiny Top Princess. Wahpeton, Dakota, First Nation. Jaslyn Wadidika, Junior Princess. Little Pine, Tiny Top Princess. Alice Johnson Peak, Dakota Dunes Junior Princess. Kira Standing. TATC, Tiny Top Princess, Deanna Hughes Zichipi Crow. Poundmaker, Junior Princess, Vienna Antone. Canoe Lake First Nation, Junior Princess, Mia McCullum. FNUC Princess, Morgan Belgard. Big River, Junior Princess, Jess Tatusas. Cowasis, Junior Princess, Sasha Delorme. Standing Buffalo, Junior Princess, Amaya Goodwill. Lean Man, First Nation Princess, Christine Wohoben Chief. Introducing Red Pheasant, Senior Princess, Callie Baptiste. Canoe Lake First Nation Princess, Senior, Ava Morin. Blood Tribe, Tiny Top Princess, Alora Tailfeathers. Miss Sixaka Sixahappy. Miss Manitowabi, Serene Goodwill. Miss Denver March, Princess Lennon Paskaman. Miss Tawasis, First Nation, Taylor Strongarm. Quakatoo, Senior Princess, Saquon Littleton. Standing Buffalo, Chikipi Redman. Chikiapi. Little Pine, Senior Princess, Shauna Samagnus. Wahpeton, Dakota First Nation, Little Warrior, Keaton Constant. Pasqua, First Nation, Little Warrior, Atticus Canapes. Wahpeton, Senior Princess, Corey Wadidika. Quakatoos, Junior Princess, Layla Dustyhorn. Big River First Nation, Junior Princess, Tess Tatusis. Quakatoos, all-time Junior Little Warrior, Bobby Badger Jr. Big Island Lake, Natalia Ochesio. Ochesio, thank you. Oh, I ran out of names. Where's the other ones? I announced everything that you got on here. What happened? I have them all on here. Introducing TATC Senior Princess Alaria Porman. Introducing Flying Dust Princess Kylie Merasti, excuse me. Merasti. I'm missing two. Introducing Nakota Alexis First Nation Little Princess Nova Lee Pai. That little boy, where's that leatherless at? I remember him. Yeah, where's the other list at? We have a little warrior, and I do believe that is it Emerald? That's Emerald. I know Emerald. Come on up, Emerald. Give her a round of applause, and I'm going to remember her last name as soon as she gets here. And then the other little warrior, I forgot him this afternoon. I believe that's Bradley, right? It's Bradley? Emerald, what's her last name? What's her last name, Conrad? It's not on here. Moosaman. Emerald Moosaman. And what's Bradley's last name? Bradley Netmaker. Big River, Little Warrior. All right, there it is. Somebody changed up my list, but I remembered them because I got a good memory like that. Like Harry Dunn. Are those your skis? Both of them? Just give me your phone number. I got a real good memory. All right, you have a microphone? Dexter Asapas, come and see Isaac. We need these speakers to come on down and check in with Gerald down here in the front. Speaking first tonight, we're calling upon Chief Norma Carteret, Buffalo River Dene Nation. Second speaker, Farrakha Prince, Deputy Chief, Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. Third speaker tonight, member of the Legislative Assembly, Jim LeMage, Clearwater Dene Nation. And our fourth speaker will be calling upon Councillor Carl Kennedy, Little Pine First Nation. And somebody send up Emerald. Emerald, is it Tatusis? Or Mooseman. Emerald, Mooseman, and Bradley. Those last two, I have a gift for those two royalty since I didn't have them on my list here, so I want to give them a gift. I'll turn it on over to Chief Norma Carteret.
Marcy, salot ini. Sinies and don't engage on healthy ye. Traisi, Yatina Taru, Denebinu, Deshti. Marcy da after the new health Deshti, Thank you, everyone. Thank you to the elders. Thank you to FSIN. Thank you to everyone who is here. Thank you to the positive energy that is in this building. Thank you to the healing power that is in here for the young people that are in here today. Being in the grand entry, you can feel the energy, you can feel the power. Mother Earth gives us so much on a daily basis. And the kids that are dancing, the kids that are giving us power and positive energy. I am honored to be here. Thank you to all that are here. Thank you for giving us the energy. Thank you for giving us the power, the positive energy you are sharing with us. As leaders, it is a daily battle for us. And being here gives us and ground us with your prayers. Marcy, thank you so much.
Who's next? Introduce yourself.
Oha, apetu washte madakia pi. Ihaha herishkam. Wakawi amakia pi. Chante mawashte. I'm Farrakha Prince from Sioux Valley, Dakota Nation, and I serve as the Deputy Chief of Police in Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. I want to take this moment to welcome you to Treaty 6 territory, where I've been making my home for 2 years. To the Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations, thank you. Thank you for bringing us together this weekend. Thank you for the tiring and endless advocate work that you do for all 74 Indigenous communities here in beautiful Saskatchewan. A big task, but as we know, reconciliation is at the forefront of all the discussions happening right now at all government levels. And so this is a true act of reconciliation. FSIN, amongst their daily duties, are bringing us together. Year after year, they bring us together here at this beautiful event. And we know that when we gather, we connect. We know that when we gather at events like this, it strengthens our identity. We know when we gather at events like this, it provides a sense of belonging. Connection, identity, and belonging is how we heal, is how we'll heal. It's what we need to move forward in a good way. So thank you, FSIN, for bringing us together here this weekend. A lot of our relatives are lacking in that connection, identity, and belonging. They're on the streets, they're caught up in the gang life, and they're not in a good way, suffering from addictions and mental health issues. I encourage each of you to reach out to the people in your lives who are lacking a sense of identity, a sense of connection to our cultures, our traditions, and our customs. are lacking a sense of belonging and bring them into these spaces. So thank you again for coming here to beautiful Treaty 6 territory this weekend. Thank you, FSIN, for inviting me and asking me to say a few words. To all of the competitors who have traveled from near and far, good luck this weekend. Dance hard, sing hard, and snag hard. Happy Saturday Night Live.
You guys are down at floor level here. We have Vice Chief Ali Bear, of course. Trey Bear here, youth rep of the Whitecap Dakota. Former youth model. How's it feeling representing your community here in the Grand Entry, Drake?
Oh, it feels very beautiful. So, you know, I like to stuff and I'm just trying to take after, you know?
Right on, man. Hey, you know, shout out to Chief Bear, his young ones here, a young man here stepping up for his community. Thanks for doing this, Drake.
Thank you.
Hennati de nupak athiu, hennisi hedanil new, a aharin chala donjanat utlati dili, a asizan jan horunda the notes only, that's it's the immersive anesthesia. When we think about the history that we've had, and we all know what our truth is, and when we gather in places like this, and you see the young people that are participating, and you see the elders, the knowledge keepers that are guiding them, it gives us hope for our future. And I just want to acknowledge everybody that is in this room, that is participating, that is observing, that is going to take the energy away with them tonight. And on behalf of the people that I represent in Athabasca, Northwest Saskatchewan, I just wanted to say thank you for having me here tonight, and enjoy the rest of the evening. And my goodness, so many beautiful people here tonight, and I just wanted to commend you for your efforts and all your regalia. It gives us hope that at one point we weren't able to do this. So every time that we gather like this, it is a pride, celebration, and thinking about our future. So I just wanted to commend everybody that's here, participating, and enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you.
Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, we're going to be introducing our next speaker, Carl Kennedy, counselor out of Little Pine.
Ano ako kumakantik, tatamskat na, totemtik. Ay nanas ko mago kay kapin pix kwetsik. O kao yaw pix ko nep mapachitatsik. Kapin peta ko sigo teki sigo. Emiasini ko pix ko noa. Maganista. Egegis kusum tagok. Tos kaim nog. Ep mago igwagog. Tatagis ka. Ep mustachi ka. Egegi ko makaim yasini. Kap magame mo totawagog. Kapmotami I'm short. Manawi tamagos sigmanagi kay toskaim nog. Kay kapo men wago magantik. Ani standan mamagay man manas ko. Magatante pitos kapngagi semwan. O magap mapatsitan. Mo sito monoteo tamita son maga. Aga may mututawi kok toskaim nog. We got smash kanoga basically says paksem one tatagiska. Friends and relatives, I'm very humbled to be here. I'm glad that the people that spoke before me used their mother tongue so that the people, the spirits that were invited here by the elders that lifted their pipes will hear us and take them up there and speak for us. And I also said, to remind you parents to keep after your children. I know they're going 100 miles an hour and they don't like to be told anything, but we cannot give up. Every day I ask that our young people come back to the red road. That's where it is. That's where our answer is. First and foremost, do not give up. And you guys look very beautiful and you guys are singing deadly. And I'm glad to be here to help in a little way. And let's get back to the power. Ego say hi, hi.
Hey guys, Arbor level here with my relative from the Muskeg Cree Nation, one of our attorneys at law, Drew LaFawn. Drew, how's it feel being at our Saskatchewan celebration?
This is an incredible event, Cal. A lot of youth here. There's a lot of beautiful regalia, and I hope everybody's having a great night.
Right on, man. You know, this is not the first time you came into a grand entry. Are you stepping it out there? Or are you still walking through?
My knees aren't what they used to be, so I'm doing the best that I can out there.
Right on. Hey, attorney at law, Muskeg Lake Cree Nation, Drew LaFawn. Thanks, buddy.
Jonesy Thompson, your number 295. Come and get it at an announcer stand. Here we go. What in face? Bring us in Intertribal, 2 Intertribals, power mode, stand by. Come on in dancing. Come on in dancing. Dexter Asapas. Come and see Isaac. Intertribal. Oka.
Hey guys, we're here at floor level Intertribal time on a quick introduction for those of you who know my older brother, Corey, the fashion statement, Arcan. How you doing, brother?
How's it going, bro?
Always shows up just in time for Intertribal. Hey, how stepping out? How you feeling?
Oh, it feels great. It's awesome to see that my granddaughter is taking on the role. She chose to do this on her own, and all we're doing is encourage her to keep on doing what she wants to do.
All right, the Muskeg Lakers, Corey to Silverback and Crazy. Step it out. Back to you.
Ruben Littlehead. Families requesting your assistance. Ruben. One more Intertribal dancers, one more Intertribal. We're going to ask the Thunderchild family to circle up over here. Ruben is now in the front of here, the front and center. We're going to go. Hey, while we're waiting for the circling up here, status tax exempt gas station, Thunderchild First Station, full service gas bar, gas and tobacco, located just 10 minutes away, corner of Idlewild and 33th Street. On 1135 Idlewild, north, drive north. Here we go. Intertribal. Da Cree.
We have a lost little child. Put her on the big jumbo screen. Focus in on a little child on the jumbo screen. Here comes Robert. Put him on a jumbo screen. Hey. All right. Clear the arena. Clear the floor. We have our elders here. I'm going to turn things over here to Ruben and bring in the next special once again. Tax-exempt gas station over at Thunder Child First Station right here in Islewa, Saskatchewan, Saskatoon. Full service gas and tobacco.
Thank you, Howie. Juniors, teens, and golden age, and tiny tots are excused for the evening unless you're dancing in a special tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the memorial special men's grass, 18 and older. We need these elders. Please come on down and have a seat. Dexter Asapas. Or Mary Thunderchild, Diane Goodwill, and Roy Bison. Once again, if we could have these elders come on up and have a seat up here. Dexter Asapas, Mary Thunderchild, Diane Goodwill, and Roy Bison. Earlier this afternoon, I was approached with some tobacco to speak on behalf of the family. This is the second of 4 grandstand specials in the memory of the late Bruce Thunderchild. Tonight, we'll be hosting a memorial grandstand special by the Carrier and Thunderchild families. Those of you that knew Bruce, he passed away on January 2nd, 2019 here in Saskatoon from a heart condition that he had all his life. However, he is survived by his siblings and children. He was raised by his grandparents, the late Ed and Helen Thunderchild of Thunderchild First Nation. He was active in the Cowboy Society for many years, which hosted round dances around Saskatchewan. He loved to sing powwow and round dance songs into the sunrise. Besides using the drum, Bruce also played bass guitar with contemporary music in his time. We're going to be asking all 18 and older grass dancers to be standing by. Once again, we're paging Dexter Asapas, Mary Thunderchild, Roy Bison, and Diane Goodwill.
Hey guys, I'm here with First Nations actor Ty Carter. If you watched the movie Prey, you would have seen this guy in an action scene. I haven't seen the movie, Ty, but tell us what it is. He's from the Onion Lake First Nation. Tell us what it's like to be in an upscale movie like that, from being from the Onion Lake Cree Nation.
Well, it's definitely quite the experience. I've been acting for about 9 years so far, and just being a part of a multi-million-dollar production, it's just breathtaking. I was very happy to be a part of that.
So, what led up to auditioning for Prey?
It was a series of what's called eco-casts. So, since COVID, they don't do any more in-person auditions. So, what they do now is they send you a self-tape, they send you a script, but they don't tell you what it's for.
Okay.
So yeah, I was one of the ones chosen out of like thousands of people.
Do you ever think you'd be an actor for one thing, let alone in a big screen movie like Prey?
No, not at all. But yeah, I remember my first gig. It was the Lewis and Clark TV series on HBO, and I got to work closely with Casey Affleck in that one.
Okay.
So that was pretty fun. I hated it. So the first one, I did not like it at all. But as the years went by, this is my 10th year, and yeah, that was
10th year acting now?
Yeah.
Wow. So how old were you started?
I was about 14.
Wow, and you're 24 years old, right on. It's a huge story. Did you do any film school, things like that? No,
I didn't have anything coming into it. No experience. I just kind of got thrown into it, and I liked it. I learned quickly how everything operates, and it was nice. Yeah.
How does being an actor, being a First Nation star, obviously a role model for many of these young people out there, and now coming back to the Powwow Circle here and sharing your style of dance among your peers?
Oh, I hold that very close to my heart. I was lucky enough to grow up in my community, being raised by my grandparents in and around ceremony, and yeah, no, it's awesome. Like seeing old friends I used to go to school with now, and yeah, this regalia. It's an extension of who I am, my spirit, and I feel very fortunate for every opportunity that I get.
So awesome. It's an awesome story. We're going to give you the last word there, Ty. Any last shout outs to anybody back home?
Geez, I don't know. No, not really.
Not really? Hey, guys, one of our role models, a young actor here, Mr. Ty Carter of the Onion Lake First Nations. Hi. Thank you for doing this, partner. All right, we're going to get another interviewee here as soon as Ty switches headsets over. We got a bunch of young role models that we're featuring here while we get set up here for our special. I'm going to let you introduce yourself there, young lady.
Hello, my name's Kihiwa Squil, Krista Thomas from Soto First Nations.
So, Krista, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Carissa.
Carissa, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I don't know how I'd introduce myself.
How long you been dancing?
Well, I used to dance when I was younger, and then I stopped for a while, and then I just started getting back this year.
How you feeling being in the dancing circle again?
It's pretty nice. I feel awesome. Feel real healed after dancing every time.
Yeah. Do you like the competitive part of it, or do you hit up some traditional gatherings?
Well, this is like my first powwow that I'm competing at. And the first time I danced was in Soto, like my home reserve. Yeah, and I just danced one day. But
I was actually out there in Soto. I went and helped out do the MC for the Indian Relay.
Really?
Yeah, you into rodeo out there?
Well, I only watch it like sometimes. I haven't watched it this year.
Well, I talked to your chief at the time there, Indian Relay. You guys got some new buck and shoots coming, so the Soto rodeo days are going to be back this year. So you have a little bit of time to prepare.
So go check it out. And that'd be awesome.
Well, you know what? It's good to have you back in the circle, have you dance in your style, jingle dress.
To be here. It's good vibes all around. Yeah.
Anyone back home you want to give a shout out to?
My Nimes, my big sister, Calista Thomas. I don't know if she's watching the live, but she's my biggest supporter. She got me into dancing more.
All right. Thank you for being here. Right on. We're moving right along here. We got some more of our young people to introduce you to up close and personal here at the Spirit of Our Nations. Jump. You're perfect. Oh, yeah. These jingle dress dancers, they have to really take care of their cones on their dresses. So introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Jennifer Tusis. I'm from Nation.
What's your first name?
Jalen.
Jalen. How long you been dancing, Jalen?
Since I was a baby, since I could walk.
What? So how old are you now?
I'm 15.
15. So you're in the teen girls.
Yeah.
So how are you enjoying the Spirit of Our Nations gathering?
It's fun. I like it.
Yeah, were you out on the power trails here?
Yeah.
How many powwows did you go to?
I basically went to every powwow.
Who is your best role model as far as women's jingle dancers?
Probably my mom.
Yeah? What's mom's name?
Cindy Tatusis.
Cindy Tatusis. There you go. Any last shout outs? Anybody back home?
I'm going to give a shout out to my sister Jay-Z because she beaded my beadwork and it allows me to come out and dance and show off her work.
One of the things I want to ask about is your breastplate there. What are those called?
Dantiliums.
Dantilium. So I seen some earrings out in Red Deer. They're about this long. I think they're like $120.
Mm-hmm.
And that one is huge. What's the rarity? What makes them so valuable?
I think it's because it's bones, so it's like lots of work and it takes them long to make.
Well, it's very awesome, and thank you for stopping by and saying hello.
Yes.
Right on. Hey. Moving right along here, we got a special guest here, folks. This is Miss FSIN, newly crowned. She's coming over here. How is it? Yeah, that will shrink. Well, we get the exclusive interview with the newly crowned Miss FSIN. Tell the people your name.
My name is Lyric Albert, and I'm from Sweetgrass First Nation.
Pretty awesome day, eh?
Yeah, it was so unreal. Felt like a dream, honestly.
I know. I heard you out there. I see the emotion. Obviously, a beautiful crown. I could see your sash from way up here. How's it feeling? I know it hasn't probably really sunk in here, but you know, you had one intertribal or two intertribals.
Yeah. It was so exciting. I'm still getting used to all of this. People are blowing up my phone right now, like constantly, like my phone's just vibrating. But I'm so excited to see what this year brings, and I am super duper grateful for everyone who has supported me, such as my family and my extended family. I am honored to be here, and I am so excited to see what Miss FSIN 2023-2024 brings for me.
It's an awesome story, Lyric. Have you been a princess anywhere else?
I have been the Gold Eagle Casino Princess, Junior Princess, I think in 2012, 2013.
Okay.
And it was very cool. I remember traveling across North America, going to different powwows and meeting new people. I've actually met a lot of friends from the stateside, and I'm so thankful for those opportunities as a princess. And I'm so excited to see what this year brings me.
That's awesome. Big opportunities. And, you know, like being a former princess at the Gold Eagle, Pao, probably really motivated you to take on this role.
Yeah, I'm super duper excited, and I'm just super grateful for everyone who has supported me in today.
You know what? I'm so proud of you as well. And I was listening to you down there, your acceptance speech, and you started off in your own language, and you were very well spoken. And ladies and gentlemen, this is our new Miss FSIN, Lyric Albert. We're going to give you the last word. If there's any friends and family you want to shout out to, now's the time.
Shout out to my Cookham and Mersham watching at home. I wish you guys could be here, and I'm so grateful for all of you guys who are unable to be here, and I'm bringing this home for you guys. So I hope you guys are super duper excited, because I am super duper excited to tell you all the amazing stories that have happened over the past few days. So I'm super thankful for that.
Sweetgrass, represent your new Miss FSIN, Lyric Albert. Thanks for stopping in, Lyric.
Thank you, Cal.
Awesome.
Remember,
so awesome.
The hollow circle that possesses our healing, breathing.
Wow, what a great story. And great moment for Lyric, and obviously a great year ahead for her. Introduce yourself and tell the people who are sitting with.
My name's Christina Knight, aka Camo, or Camo Braids, whichever you want to call me.
How are you enjoying our powwow here in Saskatoon?
It's good. I enjoy this powwow. I've come in every year almost since I was a little girl. I haven't stopped for a bit there, but since coming back into the circle, it's
You
been
betcha.
great.
Seems like you come year after year. You have to take that 1 year up. Seems like you haven't been there forever, and we got to get back to the spirit of our nation.
It's really nice too this year because it's my daughter's first time dancing, so her first powwow, and she asked me if she could dance this weekend. So she was like, Mom, I think I want to dance this weekend, because last year she graduated, so I got her some moccasins and leggings for grad, right?
Right on.
Yeah, she was the first one you interviewed. Yeah.
Tell us what it is. It's important for some of the viewers out there. They're not exposed to powwow. They're trying to get involved. It's really a family affair out there. I noticed you had your own little setup down here, a lot of braiding going on. Tell the viewers a little bit about what's going on.
It's nice that we all get to come together. Just like you said, we're one big happy family. We help each other out. We braid each other up. We look after each other's kids while we're out there too, to make sure that we're all taken care of. It's one big love situation here.
Lots of teachings going on, a lot of role modeling, a lot of mentoring.
Yeah, for real. You don't really, you don't realize who you motivate, who you inspire, who's watching you and who pays that attention to you.
You
Because
betcha.
there's so many young kids out there that I don't even pay attention, and I'm, oh my God, Camo, and it's
You betcha.
Yes,
and it's a big message to the older adults, the younger adults, but the young parents out there. The young people are watching us no matter which facet. I know I was down there during grand entry, and the kids are like, I seen you up there. And so we're gonna give you the last word to reach out to the young people, friends at home.
Okay, hey guys, happy October. Let's get this spooky season going.
Right on. Thanks for stopping in.
Yes, bye.
Hi. Right on, guys. That's what it's all about. We're going to get Nathan back over here. Cool dress she has, too. I didn't notice that.
Oh, yeah. So, I don't know if you guys, I wasn't listening in. I was trying to get interviews, but the reason why we are not on the screen right now, the dance memorial. So,
No, it was good. Lyric, of course, very well spoken. She talked about being a princess prior to this out in the Gold Eagle Casino. And, all the princesses that come out here, all the little warriors, all the junior princesses, tiny tot princesses, it's important we recognize those young people. It's a good space to groom our young ladies, our young men to represent their communities in a positive way. And of course, we heard her open up in her language. She's so proud. Bunch of shout outs to her community. So a very proud moment for the Albert family and Lyric.
Yeah, I remember Lyric last year as well. I can't remember what she was doing at FSN, but I remember speaking very well and being very well educated young lady. So yeah, once again, hats off to her. We also had, I seen one of our Red Pheasant princesses here. So it's always awesome to see your community represented. So Sweetgrass must be very, very proud that Lyric is representing all of Saskatchewan to FSN. We do have one more big interview here, Cal. You're going to have to do here, and then we're going to go back to the POW, the memorial, the special. So, you guys, thank you for just continuing to tune in. We are going to get back to the POW. Like you said, we can't be on there right now, so just stay tuned here. We do have one more guest.
All right, Nathan's keeping us booked up here upstairs. We call it the Eagle's Nest of IOPS. Come on over, partner. Welcome back to Saskatoon, my friend. You can speak into this. Just introduce yourself to our viewers.
My name is Jim LeMay. I'm the member of Legislative Assembly representing Athabasca constituency, Northwest Saskatchewan, within the provincial government.
How's your journey been so far?
You know, it's been pretty amazing. Being member of government in the legislative building, I stood up and addressed the province of Saskatchewan in my own language.
Right on.
And what a proud moment. I spoke Dene and addressed the people of my constituency, and my caucus gave me a standing ovation for it.
Right on.
So, if there isn't, a moment of reconciliation, we should recognize those are one of those moments.
Such an awesome story, congratulations. And, we see in Manitoba, again, the first premier,
yes,
right? And Wabi Canoe. And I was watching on social media there, and then the next thing he was singing and then taking leads. You know what? I got goosebumps too. It's the same thing. So you guys are certainly opening some doors and opening some eyes. And again, role models at that level for a lot of our professional young people. We just had a quick interview with one of our members from Muskeg Lake, Drew LaFawn, who works with MLT Aikens. And we got to celebrate these professionalisms in our communities.
I completely agree. At one point, everything that we're doing, we were told not to do. And when we see it, we should recognize it and we should celebrate it. And the powwows, our gatherings, every time we see regalia, ribbon skirts being worn, our language being spoken, all of those are moments where our great grandparents, our parents, at one point was told not to do. So because of that, I'm always privileged and honored to be part of something like this, and to bring it to a level of government. That's even more amazing for me, and for the people looking up and wondering, everybody is capable of this.
Awesome story, especially with your Dene heritage. Some of our colleagues that we work with, they speak the Dene language, and one of the things that we found is our southern representatives out here from Arizona and the Navajos, they speak the Dene language as well.
Yes, I've heard that. I think my dad took a trip to Arizona once, and he said there was people that had the same dialect as us.
You betcha.
And you see, if you go on YouTube and you kind of research, you see it and you hear it, right? So
we have a big Dene population here in Saskatchewan. I'm going to give you the opportunity to acknowledge them in your own language right now.
Thank you very much. No hayati no chahil chu ha hokanet in deu no hachala need hil chu ha hokanet in deu don't think and antu hokonet ho John Taneshata Taylor herin cha hotil singla no hayati adail tiu no chala need don't unil chu ha ay annan dai dan hu sung shena ho shin surut ai ni da hotil delu tisu ni da hotil delala ay anno ni da antina hitli sa kwili nampi ya huteu yet he abatu do a your day had netha no chalini but dihicha no hayati but dihija kotu atu mercy.
So awesome. We have a colleague of ours. He's not here today, but Dene Yate podcast with Willis Janvier. So he includes that big Dene population that I think a lot of times is missing. I danced powwow most of my years since I was 10, and they invite me up there sometimes to come in and celebrate and share the dance, even though maybe traditionally it's not the Dene culture, but just to add some flavor. So it's always nice.
Oh, absolutely. And I've seen you at powwows and at the smaller gatherings where you're explaining what's happening. Not all of us understand that. So when you give us that opportunity for us to learn, that's even more empowering because that's how we support each other.
That's right. That's right. And the Dene culture, it's the same as ours. We're regaining ours, and it's a little more popular throughout Turtle Island, but regaining that and sharing that with the young people in northern Saskatchewan is very important.
Absolutely. I spoke with some young people this afternoon before I came here, and I left them with two messages, and I'll leave them with the same message to the people that are listening. Our identity is what we have, and we need to be proud and celebrate it. And the next thing is we have to show gratitude. We have to be thankful for what's given to us, and that will carry us into the future. And I'm so optimistic and hopeful at gatherings like this, and the energy here is amazing.
Well, thank you for stopping in. Congratulations again, and we'll see you down the road, my friend.
Thank you for having me, and enjoy the rest of your time here.
Hey. All right, there you have it, folks. Here, some of our leadership, sitting in a member of parliament. So congratulations to the Dene Nation, and congratulations to all of us First Nations people. I got another friend to come on over here. I'm going to get him set up here from the Peasuawasis, a long time fancy dancer, Mr. Sim Thunderchild. We're going to have a chat with him. How you doing, partner?
Doing good.
Right on, bro. For a long time, I was a fancy dancer growing up. I kind of moved into the grass dance. Sim, he was a fancy dancer way longer than I was, and there was a period of time where he stepped away from dancing. He came back, and tell us a little bit of what's going on right now, Sim.
Well, I was just explaining to you. I got in a real bad car accident, and it took a lot out of me, and to get back into the circle, and so I was having hard times in life, and so I seek help. I seek help as we were talking about the mental
aspect,
the mental aspect of it, and last few years during Thunderchild, they were getting a lot of youths were having hard times with the mental states, I guess, and they were the youths were committing suicide, I guess, which was a very touchy issue. And like I was there when I was younger, and recently too, and I went and ran in America to create awareness to get back into shape.
Yeah.
To get back in shape, be healthy again. And this is the medal I got when I ran in the marathon.
Cool.
So this
is a bear.
That's a bear. It's made out of the West Coast
We need
natives.
these judges to
So
come up and check in.
I really feel sorry for the youth. Like, not feel sorry, but for them to keep going, I mean, what's okay.
Yeah. Special place in your heart, eh?
Yes, oh, yeah, for sure. And because I was there at one time, right?
What would be some of your comments to those young people that are watching that are maybe struggling mentally right now? What would the advice you would give them?
A lot people do is not to be ashamed, to get help. There's therapists out there and all that, and they'd be glad to help. Even if it's one, two meetings, at least you get your stuff out and don't bottle it up, right? And I guess that's really right now is my main concern. And just lately here we had another suicide in Thunderchild, so it's still an ongoing issue.
You bet.
And I'm going to do something again, like run another marathon to create awareness. Awareness is number one thing is to people know and to wake the older people up, to wake them up because they were there.
You bet.
At one time and to help them out. Don't be too bad hard on the youth, because like we're older and then the issues today are what much more worse than we in our time, right? Yeah, so that's basically what I stress is I get therapy and don't be ashamed to talk to therapists and don't be ashamed of people that make fun of you, because there are people that will make fun of you. And that's not good. Those older people that make fun of you, even the youth and all that, like it's not good, especially having a mental state like that, It's not good. So those youths and also the older people to open their eyes, and have a heart for those younger people that are going with this issue. And a lot of them, unfortunately, can't make it to a powwow and all those kind of stuff. But
hey, so on the other note there, you've been sober for 14, 15 months now. How does it feel being out there? I noticed you didn't miss an Intertribal. You danced hard through Grand Entry. How you feeling dancing out there?
Yeah, like I said, I'm getting in better shape, and getting in better shape, and I still need to lose a few pounds. 255 pounds and 6 feet. I always been a big
Can't
guy.
tell from watching you out here.
Yeah, but like I run every day. I try to do 10 kilometers a day. I try,
Yeah.
But sometimes time and stuff like that. But if you keep going, keep going in life,
Once again, judges.
get in real good shape, because when you're in good shape, like there's doors that open, doors, lots of doors. Being sober and talking about problems that the youths, it'll be a much better place on earth here to
Judges will ask you to
talk
stay on the
positive
outside.
and not negative on the issue I'm talking about.
You bet.
Yeah.
Well, I was seriously thinking of making a comeback to the fancy dance till I seen you out there breaking it down there in the senior men's. Thanks for stopping.
Some good muscles in you.
Yeah, you'll have to make me some muscles. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Sim Thunderchild from the PSU Oasis fancy dancer, was Giallo.
Turan Okuni. I was saying Taryn. Turan, thank you. Yep, come on around the outside, all the way around so you can see the whole floor. Some of you judges might go to the center. Some of you may go on the outside. That's fine, but we want to make sure you see all the dancers. Tonight, this is the second memorial special. And I read a little something to you. I'm going to read it again just to throw it out there. Kind of help you out. If you listen closely to the MC, sometimes you might learn something. Sometimes you don't care what he's saying, this and that. But somewhere in this biography, I talked about when Bruce, in 1996, he picked up an old style grass dance outfit and old style grass dance style. I said it twice. Did you catch it? It's a passion that took him across Canada and the USA Power Trail. He became a champion grass dancer and taught the younger generations how to bead, sew, and make power outfits. But there were some key words in there. That's all I'm going to say about that. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Ready to go? Young Spirit, song number 1. You know what it is, right? Here we go. Straight song. Young Spirit. Hey, hi. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Now let's put our hands together for song number 1 in the memorial special here at Grass Dancers. I believe each and every one of you are going to get another song. And after that, we're going to be selecting top 10. Right, Moses? So one more song, and then we'll be selecting top 10. The top 10 will advance on to the semifinals. But there's a lot of dancers out there. Bring them something to drink, something to breathe. However, there's no smoking in the Saskatoon Center. But if we were at a good old-fashioned outdoor res, probably you might want to bring them a lit cigarette for a quick drag. Old way. Just kidding. I'm not trying to promote smoking. It's good. It's a bad habit. Bad habit. Yeah. Once again, judges, those of you in the middle, those of you on the outside, make sure you see all of our dancers. So we have some dancers that are dancing stationary. We have some dancers that are dancing in place. We also have Mr. Dallin, Thunderchild, dancing for the family here up in the front. Want to thank him. He's nephew, grandson. All right, here we go. Song number 2, Young Spirit, you know what we're looking for. Good luck, boys. Big round of applause for song number 2. All right, dancers, hold your spot. Hold your spot. We have judges. We should have 10 judges, and they're selecting one dancer apiece. So judges, select your dancer and bring them up here and shake Doreen's hand next to me, and we'll line you up right up here in the front. You can make your selection now. Stand by, Young Spirit. We're going to come back to you for song number 3. I believe we have one semifinalist chosen. Come on up, shake hands with Doreen here. She says thank you. Actually, she says thank you to all the dancers that come on out and participated this evening. Thank you. We have two dancers. We have 3. We got 4. We got 5. We got 6. Yeah. We got 7. We got 8. We got 9, and I believe we need one more. Number 10. If my math is right, help me out. Count again. Is that 10? Was that, hold on, dancers. I believe it is 9. I might have got ahead of myself with my counting. Is it 10? Okay, I'm right. Let's give a hand for all the other dancers that did not get selected in the top 10, but come on out and jam down to Young Spirit. 2 songs. Sometimes you don't get to dance the Young Spirit all summer, but you came to FSI and you danced the Young Spirit 2 songs in a row. That should be good enough for a foot rub from the missus. Back rub from the honey. Good dancing, boys. Good dancing. Good dancing, guys. Once again, grass dancers, we invite you back. This is the second of 4. Second of 4 grass dance specials that we're going to be hosting here on behalf of the family. If you didn't get selected in the top 10 this year, we invite you to come back again, try it out, because the family is hosting it 4 years. So top 10, you can make your way on back out, get a quick drink of water from someone if you need it. Young Spirit will come to you for song number 3, a trick song. Ooh. Some of those top 10 dancers smiled and nodded their head. The other ones kind of went, oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, never let them see you sweat.
Heads up, senior adults, your contest is going to be coming up here as well, right after this. So senior adults, stand by. And all those that are going to be judges, please stand by as well.
Okay, we need these judges to come on up. Ashley, you're going to be judging this round to select our top 5. Also, Patricia, also Sherilyn and Moses and Karen Whitecalf. Those 5 judges will be selecting the top 5, advancing on to the finals. After we dance the top 5, we'll be selecting the top 3. So if you made the top 10, you made it this far. Now we have 5 judges that will be selecting the top 5. One of the things the family is looking for, in the spirit of humor and the way Bruce was, you got to move every part of your body. Your toes, your toenails, your ankles, your knees, your hips, your shoulders, your elbows, your thumbs, your earlobes, your cheeks, your nostrils, and most importantly, your lips. And your eyes, like Cal Arkan. Dance with these cross-eyed, like that way. Yeah. Here we go. Young Spirit, song number 3. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Round of applause one more time. The top 10. Dancers, hold your spot. Don't move. We have 5 judges. They're going to select 5 finalists to move in. Judges, you may select now. Ladies and gentlemen, if your favorite dancer is selected, make some noise for him. Is that 5? I got 3 up here. I don't know who. We have are you the finalists? The other finalists? Let's give these other dancers another round of applause. They made the top 10 but didn't get selected for the top 5, but they jammed out anyway. Ahoo. Yeah. All right. Top 5, get some water. Get some water. We're going to come back to Young Spirit for the 5th or 4th song here, which is an old style grass song. Young Spirit. Old style. When Moses came off Mount Sinai with those 10 commandments, he set him down and he danced a grass dance song, and we want to hear that one. Yeah, not that old. Young Spirit, they're requesting an old style grass dance song. So we all know what that is. Real slow, burning the thighs. Your Indian name. All right, Young Spirit, stand by. The top 5, are you ready to go? Take a quick drink of water. There's only 4 out there. Where's number 5? Okay. We'll give you 30 seconds. Is that cool? 30, 25, 20. I'm going to count by 5s if you haven't noticed. 15, 10, 5. Young Spirit. Old style. Parents, we need you to help us keep the children off the floor. Thank you. That's why I don't like the judges in the center. Give these dancers a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Man. All right, top 5. I've just seen. Yep, we're going to go one more song, so get some water. Somebody bring these dancers some water. I know it. I can hear it now. We have Theo and Doreen, Thunderchild Carrier. Also, we have Patricia and Ashley judging, and also Sherilyn and Denzel, right? And then we have the championship coat right here. Moses has a championship coat. It says Grass Dance Champion on the back. Bruce Thunderchild Memorial Grass Dance Special. Also, this wicked awesome Pendleton blanket right here. Okay. Now, Young Spirit, the family is requesting to turn up the notches a little bit. Remember how you turn up the music, turn up the volume with Alexa? Alexa, turn it up 3 notches. Yeah. Actually, we were at Gathering of Nations, and I said that over the mic, and people were watching it online. iops.ca. Are we watching online? YouTube? Yeah. We was at Albuquerque, New Mexico, and I said, Alexa, play John David Ballard. And somehow their Alexa start playing peyote music. Yeah, true story. True story. I don't lie. I know it. Young Spirit, we're coming to you for an up-tempo song. So let's turn up the notch. Here we go. Young Spirit, top 5, good luck. This is it, the main event. Ooh, Baby Boy. You know the song, Baby Boy. Baby boy. Woo! First place champion, the Bruce Thunderchild Memorial Grass Dance Special, your champion. Michael Asquash Jr., your champion. Representing Swan Lake, Manitoba. Charlie, go for it, Pixies. Second place. Third place. Nathan Nitswing. Loon Lake, Saskatchewan. Chris, come on up, dancers. Come on up, dancers. 4th and 5th consolation winners. Come on up. Dwayne Thomas. Consolation winner, Chris Brad, carry the kettle. Finish it out, boys. Finish it out. Here we go. We have a whistle. Everybody, come on into the arena. Everybody, join in and feel the energy, feel the vibe, feel the music. Come on in, family, judges. Also, the top 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th. We need you to come on up as well, grass dancers. Those that made the top 10, come on in. Everybody.
Hey guys, awesome special there in honor of my late friend, Mr. Bruce Thunderchild. Very exciting grass dancing going out there. We're here with one of our friends and a world-class fancy shawl dancer. And all right, Tish, how are you doing, Tish Baptiste?
I am doing fantastic.
So, you enjoying the powwow?
Yes, actually, it's really good energies. It's really good vibes. The powwow is actually pretty big. From where I'm sitting, almost every seat is like taken up. It's pretty good powwow.
You betcha, pretty good. You know, yourself, you got into the entrepreneur business as well. Tell us a little bit of what you're doing.
Okay, so I'm the owner and founder of Cool Castles. We are an inflatable business out in North Balfour. We travel all over Saskatchewan, Alberta. We've been operating operations for 4 years, and it's been going really good. We're getting
How did you get started in the Cool Castle business?
Oh man, it's kind of a long story. I'll try to make it short. So I was working with a coworker at the time. I worked in a group home, and he was sick. And then he offered me this business. I used to rent from him for a birthday. I was already into sales and whatnot, and with makeup. And then and he offered it to me. And at first, I didn't think I could do it. I slept on it for a couple days and saw the opportunity and just ran with it.
Good stuff. Like I seen you out at the FSIN soccer. You were set up, and as well Mosquito Sports Days and Rodeo.
Right. So now we have 3 teams that go on the road. So we go to multiple events. We go to treaty days. We go to soccer events. We go to any kind of type of community events.
You betcha. Keep the kids busy. Keep them exercised up, and get them nice and tired for evening.
Right. Well, that's the thing too, right? We're not meant to sit still. We're meant to continue moving our bodies, and that's one way, which is a good way to bring to our people, is Cool Castles. Right?
How long you been dancing for, Tish?
Well, I started dancing when I was in juniors. I used to dance traditional. When I got into teens, I started dancing jingle. And then when I got into my adults, I was pretty much forced to dance fancy.
Why?
I do it in memory of my late sister, Cheyenne Baptiste.
Yeah.
So I've been dancing for her since I was 18, and it's been 10 plus years.
How is it? You're looking like you're in good condition out there. I was watching yesterday, and there were some tough songs out there. You're making it look easy.
Right. So mentally, I take dancing as a sport. It's because you're moving your body. Your body is very important. I went through quite a bit of injuries, and I started to realize that you got to condition yourself if you want to at least make 2 songs out.
A lot of cardio.
Yeah.
We see just now with those guys. I was sitting with your brother Dickie there, and he's been having a good year. I seen him in a tiebreaker out there with Nathan and Prince Albert and Onion Lake, but lots of cardio involved.
Definitely a lot of cardio. The powwow, it's good for not only your body, but it's also good for your mind, your body, and your spirit. Just like they say, your mind's out there, your spirit's dancing, and your body, your health is your wealth, right?
What would be your motivational words to some of the young ladies that, of course, you're a role model too? What would be your thoughts that you'd give to them?
What I would say to the young people out there is, don't ever underestimate yourself. You're more than what you think. Once you start tapping into, when I say tap into it, there's a potential deep inside that you haven't tapped into. I'm still tapping into it. Once you find it, it's crazy. Anything's possible.
So awesome. Tish Baptiste here, Red Pheasant Cree Nation, entrepreneur, world-class fancy shawl dancer. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for having me. And shout out to IOPS. Way to go, Nathan. And you're getting pretty good at this.
Not bad, eh? Right on. Crazy legs. Tish Baptiste. Back to you guys.
Also, we need all 10 grass dancers to come on up here as we're going to take a picture with the family.
We also need our judges to stand by: Lance McNabb, MJ Stonechild, Mike Eastcross Jr., Hunter Blasting Game, Jared Whitefish, Lori Wadidika, Renee McNabb, and also Azina Roselle. Gordon, Gordon Smith, Felix Antoine, Emily McKinney, and Hunter Street. Stand by. Make your way on up here in the front.
We need the top 10 grass dancers that made the top 10. Please come on back on over here and see the family. We have a consolation prize for you. And then we're going to line you up and take a picture. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth, on down to the 10 grass dancers in the memorial special we just had. And then we're going to honor our consolation winners. And then Young Spirit. After you're done there, the family is requesting to come on up. Doreen has an envelope and some gifts for you, along with the family. Both the Carrier and Thunderchild families have gifts for Young Spirit for rendering all the songs for the special. Once again, we need our champion in the grass dance special, second, third, fourth. We're going to ask you to line up in order that you placed, and then the consolation winners. But then we're going to take a picture with the family real quick, and then we want to honor the drum. And I want to say thank you, hi, Wopila Tonka, to the family for offering me tobacco, Moses, and asking me to speak on behalf of the family. I want to say thank you, and to the grass dancers, you provided much energy and vibes to the family. I want to say thank you. All grass dancers, come on up. Here's one consolation winner here. Okay, I believe we have all dancers now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're still missing 2. Ooh, another whistle. There's our 10th dancer here.
All dancers, come on in, come on in.
Picture time. Young Spirit, the stump. Young Spirit, come on up and shake hands with Doreen and family. They have a gift for you, Young Spirit. Powwow Committee is Karen Palche. Is she up there? Dutch Lara, come on down. Dutch, accept the gift. That'll conclude the Bruce Thunderchild Memorial Special. Thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, everybody, come on into the arena as we have a whistle here for Isaac Chemicase. Send the prayers, good thoughts and energy. Isaac, we're thinking of you.
Yeah, now I got.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're good
We're
now.
here.
Tell the friends and relatives and visitors who you are.
My name is Naomi Albert. I come from Sweetgrass First Nation. Yeah.
Naomi Albert, Sweetgrass, you guys have a new Miss FSIN from out there now.
Yeah, we do. That happens to be my cousin.
Your
so,
cousin?
yeah,
Right
that's
on.
pretty
Proud
awesome.
moment for the family.
Oh, yeah,
Right
for
on.
sure.
Tell us a little bit about your business, Naomi.
I run my own carpentry business, and right now I actually I work full time as well. So, managing all of that keeps me really busy. But it's nice to be back and kind of get into the roots of where I come from and being back to getting back to our cultures. And
I also come from the carpentry background. So how big is the company? Like, what are you guys working on right now?
Right now, I actually just finished up in Jansen Mine.
Oh, really?
I was working out there. Right now, we just finished up, so I start in Kerrobert come November 7th.
You guys doing housing?
We're doing. We actually just finished the mine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we did the
Right
mine
on.
for them, and then we're on the side business. We're building a shop right now.
Okay.
So right now, I'm busy with that Monday to Friday.
So when they're not working at the mine, you say, hey, guys, let's get over here.
Yeah.
Crack a whip on this shop. You can build that. This should be done in 3 days and we get back at it.
Exactly.
How many people you got working?
Right now, I've got me and my brother Riley Albert. He helps me a lot. So
Never heard of him. Just kidding, Riley.
Yeah. So me and him, and then our wives help us out. So that gives us a huge plus on kind of getting them into what we do and stuff like that. And we'll get our cousins and stuff to help us out when we can. But other than that, right now it's full force with me and my brother.
What else? Staying fit? Hitting the
fit,
gym?
always.
Sometimes I see you showing off the guns there. On which gym do you hit up, or don't matter?
I go to Good Life now.
Okay, out in Saskatoon here?
Yeah.
Good
But
stuff.
I was on a health journey there for a while. So right now I'm actually in the middle of getting my personal training certificate.
Oh, good for
So
you.
my plan is to, do the carpentry and stuff like that. My career's already set, but I'm also looking forward to getting a gym going for First Nations because I know that a lot of people lack on the confidence in doing, working out and stuff like that. So it'll be nice for me to kind of give that back, kind of give the girls and the men, I guess, the confidence to, it's okay.
What's this men, I guess, stuff? My confidence is down. I want to get in shape.
You can. If you want to,
I want to get back to 5% body fat.
We'll get you there.
Hey,
Come see me.
so if anybody's looking for, I know you're busy up in the mine, but you'll have other opportunities. How do they get a hold of you and what's your business called?
Actually, you could just get it. You can get on my direct line. It's you give me a call. I actually have some business cards too, so I'll definitely have to give you guys one. And then you can find me on Facebook and Instagram. I have my own business on there. It's
What's
called
it
Albert
called?
Contracting.
Albert Contracting, Naomi Albert, and future coming this year.
Yes.
What are you going to call your workout? Fitness.
I haven't figured that out yet, but I'm actually going to meet with a lady next week about that, and we start planning on our business plan here.
Nims Fitness Inc. featuring Crazy Legs.
Featuring Crazy Legs.
Thanks for doing this, Naomi. Good luck in the future and great
Awesome.
work there with the carpentry.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Cal.
I figure the creator was a carpenter. Why not us?
Exactly.
Right on. Back to you guys.
us this way of life, that belief that we have, the gifts that we were given by the Creator. They want to say, let's call upon those grandfathers to go over there to sit by our dad in that hospital so that they can look after him. We want our dad home with us. We want our dad to be with us, to gain some strength to come home. We ask the Creator here to do that for each and every one of us here within this circle. As we come together to dance, as we come together to utilize these drums, the songs, the connection that it has to many of our ceremonies. A number of years back, one of my bros here, he had traveled great distance.
All right, you guys back. Cal Arcan doing his thing here. I'm running around grabbing interviews, but good job, man. It's nice to hear everyone else's side of the story. It's kind of why we're doing this. You know, you just had this funny interview, and to keep it light and have fun with it as well, eh?
Well, you know what? That's what promoting Indigenous opportunity is about. Part of being Indigenous is having that good Indigenous humor.
Yeah.
At the same time, you know, there's a cultural component. There's a beautiful history to our people, and we're hardworking people. You know, we see all these vendors out there. They put a lot of hard work to get their merchandise out, no matter what it may be, including yourself, Nathan. And it's about talking about it and getting the word out there and, you know, promoting one another in a good way. So what better way than right here at the powwow?
Man, supporting Indigenous entrepreneurs in any kind of way. You know, it's true. Even if you share our pages or any kind of social media on just yours, one share, that's all it takes. You know, you don't have to spend any money to support. Just get out there, give a like, give a share, whatever, and it just goes a long way because you never know who might be in your friends list that might be really interested in whatever that product is that they're selling. So always remember to share Indigenous entrepreneurs, support them, and you know, it goes a long way.
I wanted to give a quick shout out there. I haven't done it in the last couple of days, but look, we got some good positive feedback coming up there. And Chief Andy on YouTube, thank you, IOPS, for the awesome live stream. And Craig Dion, he's saying Cal's the best. So thank you for that, buddy.
You guys, we are reading the comments here. We got a screen right here that all the comments are coming on. So keep them coming. And, you know, if there's shout outs, birthdays, whatever, we'll name them off here when we have time. But, you know, we're just going live here in between the sessions here, and still a lot of people here. Saturday Night Live, they just had a couple intertribals here, so that's why we're coming back and forth. And you know, there's a special coming up.
Yeah, there's still one more special they're going to get to here, and I'm not sure if they're going to finish off with that special, but it's the women's traditional special. It's the FSIN putting that one on to honor of course, our kukums, our chapans, our mothers, our grandmothers, our aunties, our sisters, all women who dance that traditional style. So we're looking forward to that. Plus, we got a lot of contests coming up here. Junior adults and senior adults are still yet to go here before the strike at 12.
Yeah, and if you guys know anybody that is here at the powwow right now, and you think their story might be interesting, send them up here. We're in section 2, row 39 or something. I don't know. But they can come up here. They can find us and just come up, and for sure we'll put you on. Cal here, interview. And, you know, like I said, it's always good to hear everybody's story here who's hanging out at the powwow and just, you know, get different perspective of all who's actually attending.
How'd you like that grass dance special, Nate?
That was good, man. It's I can't say enough, man. I'm loving the powwow life now. Like the more and more I attend every single event, man. I just, you know, there's always something unique in each powwow that you're at.
One of our whip men out there, Dickie Baptiste, actually, we were just talking about with his sister,
Trish's brother, yeah.
Yeah, and he's a world-class grass dancer. And
deadly grass dancer.
He was in a couple tiebreakers this year with Nathan Midswing, one in Onion Lake, one in, for those of you who are watching online, was out in Prince Albert. And It was a good one. It was a good one.
Viral, I think that dance off they had.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so pretty good. Fellow band members there were all from Red Pheasant, and yeah, man.
Myself being a grass dancer, I'll tell you, man, it was hard not tapping our toes. Me and Dickie were watching, eh?
Oh, down on the floor.
Yeah, and then the trick song was on. I was trying to nail the ending there. I kind of overstepped. He goes, "Oh, you're out."
But that's what it's all about. Like, again, little things like that. You guys obviously know each other through hockey, but also the Powell life, you know, to have that connection, you know, just like you were talking about, sitting there, you guys are both sitting on the side. You know, you're part of the FSIN Power now, but little things are like that.
I told him, Dickie, don't you bite your lip, because the jump starts. You got Young Spirit singing some wicked song, right? And it's hard not to. You want to be out there and you hear that drum, and there's so many different styles, man. It was pretty awesome.
One dancer, traditional dancer I do like to see right now is my cousin Sheldon Watney. He's out here right now dancing a traditional, very well-known MC as well. Past champion, him and his sister, my cousin Melissa. So big shout out to Melissa. If you're not here, I think you might be at home watching, but also the nieces there, River, she's dancing, carrying on the generational stories and that you have taught her and everyone else. So
Sheldon, you know, he's been really busy with his kids' hockey and things like that. But also, you know, throughout the summer, sometimes me and him have the opportunity to MC Powers together, which is always nice. We grew up together out in North Balford as well, and a lot of history between me and him. But, you know, I talked to him moments after. Last night we did a quick little blurb down there, and there was a lot of people taking pictures of us and sending some to me, some to him. So we kind of had a chuckle about that. But it's sending out positive energy as well. They know we're good buddies. They know we're joking and having fun on there, but the people out there are enjoying it too. So, you know, Sheldon just says he had that urge to come and dance this weekend, and he was happy he did. And he's enjoying being out there.
Awesome. Big shout out to my cousin Trina Albert. She's in the comments. That was her daughter that was just on here. So you guys, we're going to head down back to the floor here. We're live here, Saturday night live here, FSIN Powell. We hope you guys are enjoying it live on IOPS.
Saskatchewan, Azalina Rosales from California. Gordon Smith from Arizona, Felix Anton, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Emily McKinney from Manitoba, and Hunter Street, North Dakota. Come on down. Senior Men's Chicken, we're going to get right into it. Bullhorn, stand by. Or wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we going to pick up where we left off, or you want to, is Boss judging tonight or no? No? Okay. So we left off at, I know, right? I don't know where we left off. I'll just start over there with Rock and well, they already sang already too. How about we start over there with Iron Swing? Kind of mix it up a little bit. Iron Swing, we'll come to you. We'll start over there and just come around this way. That way nobody's singing for the same group that they sang last night. One song. Senior Adult Men's Chicken, come on in. Iron Swing, stand by. We'll come to you for the contest song. In the meantime, in between time, I want to thank the family once again. The Carrier Thunderchild family gifted me some awesome gifts. I got some traditional gifts as well. I want to say thank you to Doreen and Moses and the other one. What's her name again? I'm going to get her name because she was the one explaining everything to me. And what's her name again? Uh-huh. Yeah, her. That's Doreen's sister. Senior Men's Chicken, you should be on the floor. As soon as Teddy has his judges, we're going to turn the microphone on over at Iron Swing for the contest song. The Senior Men's Chicken now, Senior Women's Fancy Shawl. Be ready to go. Senior Men's Fancy, Senior Women's Jingle, Senior Men's Grass, Senior Women's Traditional, and Senior Men's Traditional in that order. Are we good to go? Iron swing. IRONSWING. And the G stands for good. Yeah. Put your hands together one more time for the senior Michigan. Come on over this way, line up for the judges, and thank you, Iron Swing. That was a good tune. Senior adult women's fancy, come on in, ladies. You're going to be dancing to Tatanka Kua. Tatanka Kua, are you there? All right. I believe Dickie said we're going one song for the senior categories. Is that right? Unless they want a second one. Is it a singer's choice? Or we're not judging? Is it a change-up or straight? Okay. Yeah. There we go. Tatanka Kua Eapo. Tatanka, Kua. Come on over here, ladies, and line up. That was your contest song here on a Saturday night. And here come the one more shout outs. One more. Senior Men's Fancy, take the floor. We're going to come on over here to Motown. What? Wrong group again. How about Dakota Cree? Is that right? Dakota Cree, stand by. Even though Patrick wants Motown. Senior Men's Fancy, you should be out there. We're going to go to Dakota Cree as soon as they tell me we're ready to go. Judges should be out there. All right, we're ready to go. Dakota Cree. Contest song for the SMF. Senior Men's Fancy. Who's got the fastest pair of 40-year-old moccasins? Give a round of applause. Make some noise for the Senior Men's Fancy. They still got it. And thank you, Dakota Cree. Senior Adult Women's Jingle. Come on in, ladies. Senior Women's Jingle. Singing for you, we're coming on over to Flying Eagle. Stand by, Alan. Is Donnie over there? Give Donnie a lead. Or wait. Are they being judged? Okay. If you're being judged, Alan, don't worry about it. Scratch that idea. However, if you're not being judged, throw Donnie a lead. Help him out. Trying to help out my Colan. My Colan Donnie. Donald. Yeah. One group. All right, here we go. Flying Eagle. Fly away. Fly the friendly skies. Let's give these ladies a big round of applause in the senior women's jingle, and thank you, Flying Eagle. And I remember the first time I heard Flying Eagle at Skamitzen. Deadly. Deadly. D-E-D-L-E-H. Deadly. Senior adult men's grass. Come on in, boys. You're going to be dancing to Cree Spirit. You in the Cree Spirit. Senior men's grass, you should be out there as soon as Dickie gives me the sign. Teddy, you have all your judges? Man, Ted's on it. Here we go, Cree Spirit. Put some spirit in it, in a Cree way. Yeah. Somebody make some noise for the senior men's grass. Man, they got some moves out there. Some of you dancers, you don't even know it. You're making some of these ladies smile. And they're kind of laughing now, too. That's how amazing my ears are. I can hear them laughing way out there and smiling, too. Way over there. We need the senior women's traditional to make a circle real fast because we're going to split you into two groups, but we need everybody out there. Last night we had two groups. One group had 12 and the other group had 34. We can't do that again.
You know, Ruben, while we're waiting for time to count out the dancers here, you were talking about Alexa.
Yeah.
I asked Alexa how come I was no good at attracting women.
Really?
And Siri said, "It's Siri, you dummy."
We're allowed one corny joke per day.
We're overdue.
Yeah, we're allowed one corny joke per day. Group number one. Group number one, here we go. Rocky Boy. Give these ladies a big round of applause for group number 1. Thank you, Rocky Boy. Thank you, singers. Group number 2, take the floor as we call upon Miss Cree, Mixu Cree. Also, there's a young boy, 13 years old, Sheldon Cameron, wearing a gray sweater. You need to meet your family at the front doors right away. Also, I forgot to make a mention, there was a vehicle in the parking lot with all your doors open. Chevy Equinox. License plate 340MTT. All your doors are open. Even the back hatch is open. Shit. Mixu Cree, we're ready to go. Contest song for group number 2. Wooden Face, stand by. All right, thank you, singers. All right, dancers, you're going to get one more song from our host drum, Wooden Face. And I want to remind the first group coming up here in between the senior and junior adults, we have the FSIN Executive, Ladies Traditional Special, and that's coming up here in about 3 or 4 songs away. Right now, group number 2, the head judge and arena directors are calling upon Wooden Face. Contest song, please. Song number 2. Straight song? Straight song, JR. Thank you. Right after this, we'll be drawing for the Smart TV. Beautiful. How about a round of applause for group number 2? And thank you, Wooden Face. And also thank you, Mixu Thunder. Senior adult, men's traditional, come on in. There's going to be 2 groups as well. We need you to hustle on in and circle up real quickly so Dickie can split you up into 2 groups. Group number 1, Cree Canaries. Group number 2, Rockin' Cree. We're going to draw for the TV at this time. I need, where is Lyric Albert? Lyric, are you close by? Rod Stewart from First Nation car salesman from Anderson Motors out in Prince Albert. He's given this 55-inch smart TV, and we're going to draw for it right now. This big bucket of tickets. I think it was a free raffle too, right? I think it was free because he came by and he said, hey, sign up for this raffle. It's free. I told him I flew here, and I don't think it'll qualify as a carry-on. That's my one corny joke, Howie. Here's the winner. Oh, there's 2 of them. The winner is Brad Duquette. Brad Duquette from Leask. Is that you, Brad? You're a winner. All right. All right, here we go. Cree Canaries, song number 1 for the senior men's traditional. Get it, boys. This is what you wanted. This is what you waited for all night. The Cree, stand by. Thank you, Cree Canaries. The judges requested one more song, so move around, dancers. We're going to come to the Cree for one more song. What kind of song you're requesting, Ted? Choice? It's a choice song, so singer's choice, the Cree. THA Cree. All right, here we go. The Cree, song number 2. Whatever you like. Haka. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for your favorite warrior. Thank you, the Cree, and thank you, Cree Canaries. And now we'll call in group number 2. Group number 2, come on in. We're going to come on over to Rockin' Cree. Are you there? All right, Rockin' Cree, we're going to ask you to rock one out between a rock and a hard place. Here we go, group number 2, Rockin' Cree. Sing one for Rocky and Bullwinkle. Ladies Traditional Special. You're next, 18 and up. All right, Rockin' Creek. Come and line up, boys. Come and line up. Some of you are waiting for that second song. You kind of put it in cruise control. You got to dance hard every song. That's what Grandpa said. Yeah. We need Draven Gopher. If you're in hearing distance, he's a 9-year-old boy. Report to the front doors. Your family is ready. Also, Chantel Thomas. You need to report to the front door. Your ride is ready. That'll conclude our senior adults. And thank you to the drum groups for them songs. And I'm going to turn it downstairs to Howie, I believe, as we're getting ready for the FSIN Executive Ladies Traditional Special, sponsored by the FSIN Executive Women's Traditional. Oh, I'm on the big screen, Mom. Man. Who's that in the back? Oh, that's Sanford back there. Jeez. The camera puts on 10 pounds. Holy smokes, is that how big I am? Jeez. Yep. Scratch the hamburger order there, and then just bring me a salad. I've never had a salad in my life, but I'm willing to try. That's another corny joke for you, Howie.
You got two on me now. All right, we need Janelle Bugler, Maggie Tamakis, John Littlewolf, and Shirley Constance. You're going to be our elders for our traditional 18 and over. Come on in. No preliminaries. We're going to go right into it, I do believe. That's what we're going to be doing. So come on over here. These elders that we asked, come on in here. Once again, we do have our judges. This is on behalf of the FSIN Executive Special, and they would like to honor the women's traditional. We're going to use our host drums for these contests. Listen up, traditional dancers. We're going to go 2 songs, and after the second song, we're going to narrow the field down to 8 winners. After that, those 8 winners are going to be dancing to one more song, and when they get to that one more song, we're going to pick down to 4. Now, there might be consolation for the next 4 that are standing out there, but don't count your chickens until they're hatched. until we do so. But in the meantime, we're going to ask the host drums to circle up. Little ones off the floor, please. Little ones off the floor. Mommies and daddies and aunties and grandmas, help us out. Keep the little ones off the floor. Now listen up, judges. Some of our dancers here are dancing the stationary. Some of them are going to be walking around, and some of them are going to be moving around. So we're going to judge them accordingly. We're going to ask her to come in a little closer to the middle, just a little bit, not too far. Our judges are going to be walking around, or even if they're in the middle, they're going to be walking around, taking a look at all our dancers. We have some judges that are part of the executive. We have our elders here that are going to be filling the chairs. We need Janelle Bugler. Where are you at, Janelle? Oh, is that Jeanette? Oh, that's 2 T's. Okay, Jeanette. Where are you at, Jeanette? Where? There she comes. What about Maggie Chamak? Here she is. What about John Littlewolf? There's John. And what about Shirley? Shirley, that can't be you. I'll use that in a sentence. That's another corny joke right there. 2 and 2. We need one more elder. We had 4, but we have 5. We have a spot for 5. Where's maybe you want to ask Jackie, maybe, or one of these ones here, or whatever. I'm just kind of throwing it out in the universe. You like that one, huh? Oh, man, we got a lot of dancers. Now, listen up, judges. We're going to ask you to do a 360. We're going to ask you to do a 360 if you're in the middle. And when I talk about a 360, I'm talking about turn right around. Do it to the fact. Now, take a look at yourself, dancers. If you're dancing in front of someone, you want to find yourself a little bit more real estate. If you're a walk around, then that's okay, but there's some stationaries. Don't walk in front of the stationaries. If you could, please, we'll have a lot of good respect. We're going to start off with, I do believe, we'll go to Wooden Face, the first song, and to create a second song. Ali, Chief Ali, do you want you in the middle? Hold on here. Hold on. Now, once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the executive, FSIN executive special, women's traditional. They said they would like to honor the women's traditional just due to the fact that they love this style of dance at this powwow. They've been doing it for years and years and years, and they would like to continue that honoring of our women's traditional. Women's traditional. Now listen up, ladies. If you see it, if you're to walk around and you see the stationaries, kind of have a little bit of respect for the stationaries. Kind of zigzag around them if you could. Stationaries, you want to come in a little closer to the middle. It's entirely up to you. All the stationaries, because the walk-arounds are going to be walking around behind you. So the stationaries, you want to come just a little bit in the middle. The ones that are going to be dancing the stationary. I'm just kind of sorting things out just a little bit so make it easier on the judges and also for the fans. All right, we're just going to get organized over there. And there goes Isaac. He's going to go see if we can get them some coffee.
Calling Will here. Ashley, how are you? Enjoying the Spirit of Our Nations gathering?
I'm really enjoying it. I'm excited. I decided to spend my birthday weekend here dancing. Today's my birthday, so it just feels good to dance.
Happy birthday to you. And of course, I was out in Big River. I got to see your husband, Wasey, out there, made the boys dance. Did he tell you about it?
Oh yeah, I saw all the pictures and stuff, and he's really proud. He's proud that the Blades, the team, they give back, and they're really a part of community, and that's what's most important, right?
I hope you got your battery fixed in your car. I was telling everybody we need a mechanic. Miss Universe is stuck outside.
That was actually so funny. I was on the phone with my father-in-law. I didn't turn the vehicle on the whole way. I just pressed the button so he was on speaker. And we talked for 20 minutes. And then after I got out of the vehicle, I'm like, oh no, it's not starting. And I'm like, it's because I was just chit-chatting with my father-in-law for so long.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm glad you got it fixed. We're going to get you upstairs there if you're around tomorrow for an interview with IOPS. But thanks for doing this. We're going to get back to the traditional special. Thank you.
Hold your places right there. We're going to go to another song, so find yourself a beautiful little spot in a real estate. We're going to go back to the Cree for song number 2. And I don't know what kind of a song. I'm going to leave it up to the singers. It doesn't have it here. But listen up, singers, if you're going to sing a appropriate song, the women's traditional can dance that song as long as it's for this category. All right? So they sang a straight song. You want to maybe sidestep, a double beat, whatever you want to give them. It's you know how it works out. And they will judge up and now on 2 different types of songs. Will be cool. And once again, we're going to go. Are we ready, Isaac? Give me the high sign. We're good to go. Let's go to the Cree. All right. Hold your places there. We're going to go to the judges to bring us up 8 finalists. 8 finalists in no particular order. And if you're picked, we need you to come and stand right here to my right. We need you over here. Once again, I'm not going to say names until we get into the some kind of a pay window. Come and stand right here. And then when we get into the pay window, I will introduce them to the world. Just stand right here. We need 8 finalists. 8 finalists. Come and stand right over here. You're gonna weasel through the crowd and pick your favorite dancer that made it look good. Here they come. Here they come. Come and stand right here. You pick a winner, Bear. Ladies, come over here. Shake hands up.
We're here with Vice Chief McCollum. Vice Chief, obviously beautiful dancing. How does one judge such a competition?
I don't know. That's why I'm not in the middle.
No, and then I was out here watching the Cree. What a beautiful song, eh?
It's really beautiful just to hear the sound of the drum. I mean, it does something to your spirit. It does something to your soul, and so it's nice to be around.
I couldn't even watch the ladies. It was a great song. The boys kind of laid it down there, and then I kind of peeked back. But I mean, you see all these traditional dancers. I was out in Red Deer, same atmosphere, just awesome to watch.
Yeah, it makes you. It really makes you emotional. Like they're really stoic, and it makes you emotional watching. It's really it does something to your heart. It does something to your spirit. It's really nice.
Heartbeat of our nation as we watch our mothers and honor Mother Earth, Grandmother Moon, all those good things. So, right on, Craig. Back to you, Nate.
To the powwow here, and we have to pick 8. There they are right here. All right, as you come over here and shake, don't forget about to shake our elders' hands as you pick. Thank you very much. So, thank you very much. Did you get picked? Did you get picked? Well, yeah. See that? Huh? You're making me miss shaking hands here. Oh, pay attention. How are you doing?
How are you?
Good.
Yes. I'm the beautiful witch, remember?
You almost.
Just about.
Just about. Just about. Almost. What do you mean by that?
I'm just kidding.
Great special here. Isaac Thomas, one of our head staff. So many dancers, and I guess you wouldn't want to be a traditional dance judge right now, eh, buddy?
No, I couldn't. It's up to the judges who they pick and how the dance style and their footwork and everything. And I can't judge my own people.
Come on over here.
Sorry.
See that? He'll never judge his own people, but he likes to organize and help in that way. Good Scapio. Thanks, Isaac.
Hi.
Pick winners, judges.
Thanks, Isaac.
Great song. So judges, maybe you want to get the panoramic view. It's okay right there. You're the judges. You're the contest. All right, I do believe they're on the floor right now. We're going to go back over here for one song. Are we good? Isaac, we're good. Wooden Face. Uh-huh. All right, we're going to make the toughest decision in the entire powwow world. We're going to pick 4. We're going to pick 4. Now, is there consolation for the other 4 that are standing out there? Or, they get a gift card from Dollarama? I found Isaac's 50% layaway gift card from Dollarama this morning, and I gave it back to him. How honest I was. All right, we're going to pick first, I do believe, right? First place first. They're all get, oh, just bring the 4 over here. Bring the 4. Bring the 4. I'm going to announce where they're from and how they got here and all that good stuff. You're all equal, But the consolation, I'm not sure, but come on over here. I'm going to give you the name of just hold on here. Just hold on. Wait, you were 10 miles away when you yelled out your name. What's your name? Isabel Roan. Where are you from, Isabel Roan? Small Boys Camp. Let's give her a big round of applause. And she is a winner. Come on over here. You're going to get an envelope. You're going to get a Pendleton blanket and a trip or 2 to Warman, Saskatchewan. All right, where are you from? Fort Capel. There's got to be a reserve close there hooked on to Fort Capel. Got to be Treaty 4 area. But Standing Buffalo. And your name is? Krista Goodwill. I know I knew it, but I just want you to say it. Krista Goodwill, congratulations. There you go right here. All right, what is your name? Where are you from? And how did you get here? From Louisville Tribe. Tara? No, Taylor. Taylor Tatus is from Louisville Tribe. That's in Alberta. All right, let's give her a big round of applause. A fan club way over there. And I'll tell you what. No strangers to the powwow world. Right here, this is a Bonaise girl. She's from Little Pine. Am I right? Close? Not even close? You're saying no. Where are you from then? Soto First Nation. Okay, you went to the dad's side, huh? All right, what's your name? Who? Delia Bonaise. Let's give her a round of applause. And what did you say? What is your name? Constellations. Holy cow. All right. Yeah. Kishea Henneque. What's your name? Anita. Anita Slap. What the heck? What's your name? Holy cow. That's 3 corny jokes in a row, but what's your name? Pearl Henry, my bad. Holy. I need a slap, she says. And what's your name? Raylene. And who's your boss? Raylene. Raylene Medicine Rope. Ruby Watchmaker. Where are you from, Ruby? Kahiwan, Alberta. Who? Flames or Oilers? Definitely Oilers, huh? All right. Oh, man. I kind of like my Flames a little bit, but I didn't want to get slapped by Anita Slap. And here's our chief and our executives here to here. Shake our elders' hands. All right. I do believe that concludes our round of. Don't forget to shake hands of our elders back here too, people. I hear. We're gonna go back upstairs.
Check 1 2.
There.
Now you can hear.
Hey, there she goes.
All our judges back onto the floor here. And,
Go back to the special.
Thank you very much.
Never mind time. Oh, okay, Ty. Just kidding. Special's over here. We're here with Youth Chief Haley Rose. Haley, what a day of power we had.
Oh man, it's been going on pretty hard today. I was getting pretty emotional yesterday, and so today I was just like, hey, let's really kick this off. But it's just been really like healing for me. So
I missed part. I seen you coming in there with your Western gear. So how were you part of the Cowboy Cowgirl special?
well, I wanted to support Lanice and all the amazing work that she's done this year. And last year as well, and so I've always been supportive of her and her term, and so with the Cowboy and the Cowgirl special.
Well, it was fun because I seen others too. Like I even seen what's his name? One of the Golden Age men there. He's pulling out his spurs, and
Yeah.
they don't take any shortcuts. There was what do they call them? The bull shaps out there, everything.
Well, I don't even know what they're called, but I was kind of jealous when I saw them after a while. I was like, man, I wish I had those. But I was riding a horse, hey, when I was out there and I was dancing and I was on my horse and my horse was just really bucking, eh?
You're probably nowadays we see those horse masks and that cool style, eh? And
That horse just bucked me off and I took a little tumble there and I just had to get
were you
back
starting
up.
to do that pawing motion and a little back kick?
I said that's what cowgirls do. They fall and they get back up again.
That's what you got to do. Yeah, so day 2 is in the books, I think. What do we got? We got some chicken dancers coming out here yet. Any thoughts on Super Saturday here at the Spirit of Our Nations?
Well, I know that it's been a long day for most of the people here, and I would say chicken's my favorite special, so I'm wanting to go down there and go watch. I mean, out of all the categories, I'd say chicken is probably my most the most interesting to me. I think I really feel it, and yeah. So
hey, come by tomorrow. Championship Sunday. Come and say hello, and come and say a farewell to many viewers that joined in.
I will.
Haley Rose, Youth Chief for the Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations. Back to the floor.
All right. See you guys later.
I've said it once. I've said it twice. I've said it 100 times. Gentlemen, if you're sitting with your girlfriend and you're a little bit on the jealous side, take her for a walk. Go to the concessions or something, because the junior men's chicken are straight up sexy. And we don't want any drama. We're doing good. Doing good tonight. So if you're a little bit jealous, take her for a walk. Yeah. The Cree, song number 1. Junior men's chicken, stand by, rockin' horse, song number 2. Oh, yeah. In 5, 4, 3, 2, rockin' horse. Angelo, I need you to change my batteries. Get it, boys. Get it. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, our junior men's chicken dancers. Kicking it out on a Saturday night. Good one, Rockin' Horse. Come on over here, line up with the judges. Show your number proudly. And women's fancy, make a big circle real quickly. There's going to be 2 groups. We need you to make a big circle. The longer you take the circle up, the longer we're here. The longer you're cutting into my Dakota Dunes time. Just kidding. Yeah, I quit going to the casino because every machine would give me the first coin, bing, the second coin, bing, and then last 2 reels, they would just right on the edge, but wouldn't give me the bonus. I burned sweetgrass and sage and a Marlboro Light. Nothing would make it get that 3rd coin. Group number 1, step forward. We're going to back singing, walking. Buffalo and Minapiak have group number 1. Change up song number 2. Young Spirit and Whitefish Juniors, group number 2. Here we go. Walking Buffalo. Niggamuk. Song number 1, we're coming to Minapayak. Here we go. Song number 2, Minapayak. Like that way. Ooh. Round of applause for group number 1, our women's fancy. Thank you for that. All 10 of you. Group number 2, come on in. We have a Young Spirit and Whitefish Juniors. Young Spirit, you have song number 1. Here we go. Young Spirit. Smells like Young Spirit. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Thank you, Young Spirit. We're coming on over to Whitefish Juniors. Whitefish Juniors, we're ready. Song number 2. Double B. Give these ladies a big round of applause for group number 2. Song number 2, Double B. Double B. All right, here we go with the men's fancy. This is it right here, the Fast, the Furious. Men's fancy junior adult. We're going to come on over here to Blazing Bear, song number 1. Just kidding. We got Original Style. Peter, are you over there? All right. Peter, give yourself a lead. All 4. Stingy. Owe. 1 group, 2 songs. Original Style with some crispy leads. Original Style. Keep it crispy. Like me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're coming on over to Iron Swing for song number 2. Junior Men's Fancy. You better dance good and hard. Your crush is still here with her mom. They're both watching you. Iron Swing. Sing one for the future mother-in-laws. Uh-huh. Somebody make some noise for the Men's Fancy. The future mother-in-law's liking it. One more time. Put your hands together for the Junior Men's Fancy. And thank you, Iron Swing. Man, that was a $1,000 song, boys. After you shake hands, after the judging is done, Men's Fancy, you know what to do, right? When you run that way, you run by Iron Swing, you give them a thumbs up or a high or something, because that's a championship song on a Saturday night.
Women's Jingle, come on in. Come on in. I believe we're going to break you down into 2 groups, so make your way on in there at this time. And thank you once again, their Fancy Muscle Dancer. Good show, boys. Good show. And then right after that, we go into our men's grass. So we're also going to be breaking you down as well here this evening time. And then right after that, women's traditional, men's and traditional as well here, all right? And also here tonight, folks, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to think of something to say here. Just hold on. Hey, it'll all come to me here. Amen. Yes, yes, yes. What a beautiful evening. Yes, yes, yes. We always got time for one another. Yeah, yep. We got time for the mother-in-laws, as Ruben said. All right, thank you very much. Breaking them down. And of course, we're going to be going on over to our singing groups here. Of course, standing by will be Tatunka Kua, Dakota Cree, in that order. Let's go for one song there, sir. 2 songs, all right. Double them up, right? Okay. 2 songs for this group number 1. Here we go. Oh, God. Tatunka Kua, if you will, boys. and thank you to Tunkakua. We're going to come on down back over here to Dakota Cree. Are you ready? Here we go. Nickamuk boys suck. Nickamuk. Winner. Group 2, stand by. How about it there, people? Let's give a round of applause. And there you have it, a big round of applause. Come on over this way, ladies. Line up over here. Make sure that your numbers can be seen by the judges at this time. We're going to be calling group number 2. Make your way on out there. Flying Eagle, Cree Spirit. You're going to be getting the songs there, boys. As soon as you get the high sign, of course, we're going to go with your songs here. And, of course, right after this, Grass Dancers be on standby. Song number 1 goes like this right here. Flying Eagle, if you will, boys.
Real quickly, Sanford, I want to give a birthday shout out to Ashley Collingbull. Happy birthday, Ashley.
All right, good one. Thank you very much. Let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We are going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crease fit, if you will. Hook-a-ha, boys. Looking good, girls. Looking good. That's the way to do it. Hookah, hookah. How about that there, people? Let's give them a round of applause. Come on over this way, gals. Come on over here. Line up, line up. Men's grass. Come on forward there, boys. A little bit. Yeah. Come on in, boys. We're going to change it up just a little bit right here. Mixo Thunder, you'll get the first song. Okay? Rocky Boy, you'll get song number 2. So that's how we're going to do it. And then, of course, we'll go on to our next singing dance. Will be group number 2. Junior Men's Grass. Creek Canaries, first song. Song number 2. Back over here to our host drum, Wooden Face. All right, break them down. Group number 1. Here we go. Song, Mixo Thunder. Aha, boys, Nigamuk. Good one. Thank you very much. And we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wooden face, if you will, boys. Rocky Boy, I mean, yes. Rocky Boy. Holy smokes. Hoo-cha, hoo-cha. Hookah, hookah. All right, line them up there, boys. Group number 2, come on in. Holy smokers, man. Wicked song, Rocky Boy. Group number 2, come on in. Creek Canaries, first song. Wooden Face, song number 2. All right, here we go. Creek Canaries, let them have it. Let them have it, Creek Canaries. Junior women's traditional, stand by. Ah, beautiful. Right on, Creek Canaries. We go on over here this time to Wooden Face, if you will. Song number 2.
Wooden Face, if you would. Holy smokers. Come to the lineup, boys. Come to the lineup. Thank you, Wooden Face. Good one, boys. All right, we're going to call forward our women's traditional, junior women's traditional. Come on forward. Singing for you, we got Rockin' Cree. First song. Song number 2 goes back to the Cree. All right. And then 2 more songs after that, men's traditional. And of course, we'll be going with Rockin' Horse and Walkin' Buffalo. All right, here we go. Song number 1 goes something like this right here, if you will. Rockin' Cree.
All right, good one. Thank you very much. We go on over here to the Cree, if you will. Hookah boys. Hey, good one, good one. Come on over this way, boys. Come on over this way there, gals. Come line up over here. And of course, we're going to call forward our junior men's traditional. Make your way on out there. Rockin' Horse, song number 1. Song number 2, Walking Buffalo. And stand by as well. I believe we'll be taking out the Eagle staffs once again here tonight. And then we're going to bid you all good night and have a good rest. 12 o'clock grand entry tomorrow. 11:45, we'll have our drum roll call, of course. Then we'll get into the activities of the day. Yes. Going to be out of here probably by about 12 o'clock tomorrow night. Right, Rubens?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see?
I reckon.
No, things have been going good. I think we'll get out of here early. Yes.
I believe they're giving us the sign for the men's traditional Rockin' Horse. Here we go. Song number 1. Rock out. Rock set. Song number 1, Rockin' Horse. We're coming on over to Walking Buffalo in 5, 4, 3, 2, Walking Buffalo. Sneak up. Line up the long way, boys, over there. Line up the long way down that way, facing Dickey. And those of you that are still with us, let's pay him off with a round of applause. Cheer him on. Oh, man, that was some good singing, some good dancing, sneaking up. Mm-hmm. Some of you are going to try to sneak up tonight. We need some Eagle staff carriers. If not, we'll utilize some traditional dancers. Is that right, Gerald? All right, so traditional dancers stand by. I believe Isaac and Dickie will be calling upon you for our Eagle staffs.
All right, you guys, there it is. Saturday Night Live coming to a conclusion here at the FSIN Spirit of Our Nation's Power here live at Sassow Place in Saskatoon. Cal.
It was a great day of celebrating, great day of song and dance. We're wrapping up here as usual with our men's traditional, and we're going to get set. Grand entry time, 12 o'clock tomorrow.
No, 1 o'clock.
Is it 1?
1 o'clock.
While I do stand corrected.
Yes, 1 o'clock. Pay attention to the agenda. So I hope you guys enjoyed everything. Obviously, they're ending with men's traditional here, and awesome evening here. We're going to shut this down live quick here. Cal, awesome job on the interviews here, and just everything, an all-around awesome day. You guys, don't forget to hit that follow button if you're on Facebook or subscribe on YouTube. It just does wonders, and it keeps spreading the word of IOPS.
One more day tomorrow, guys. Come and join us. One more day here at Spirit of Our Nation celebration. Tell your friends. Join on Facebook. Join on YouTube. What else, Nate?
That's it, man. I'm so tired, ready to go home. That's it, you guys. We will see you tomorrow.
We need some dancers if they're calling upon you. Come on over. We got a bear. We got a Southern Straight. We got an alien fighter. I seen that movie. Pray, it's a good one, man.